Listen to me. I carry that kind of love in my heart that you would never find. See, niggas scared of they demons, I make friends with mines. I might have bent the truth, but I never lied. I need something to feel alive when I'm dead inside. All my personal issues I'm learning to set aside. Cause I planted the seed and niggas came with pesticides. Give y'all my testimony, but never would testify. Will buy lunch for the reaper to see who next to you. Bitch, I've been cold since the snotty nose. Since I was drinking tap water out the water hose. Since I was stealing shit from Trey cause my main buy me clothes. Since I was robbing people's houses and got honor roll. Shit, I was 9 when I made the decision. I'ma go platinum like FUBU. That's when I learned the same ones who love you or try to use you. Everybody trying to win so nobody cry when they lose you. We had nothing in the crib we could eat but some ramen noodles.
Pop up live, pop up live, pop up live. Shakim Black is in the house. What is up, you two? Bah, it's your boy Binary back at you with another live video. Hey, listen. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. I am sneaking on this live. One thing that I told my wife was, you know, I'm just going to hit a couple of panels tonight. That's it. I'm not going to go live. I'm not going to troll like that. I'm just going to hit a few panels. And that's that. She's preoccupied right now. She's doing some box braids for my daughter. So she is preoccupied. And, you know, well, one thing that I know is box braids take forever. So I got myself locked in my little office and I hit the go live button. Look, I just want to talk about one thing and one thing only. I want to talk about JDunn, Shakim, Strikegate, all that, Lemon, all that, right? So, yeah. I think that people are wanting this to be over. I think they want it to be over. And if it's over for real, shout out to Shakim Raw. A special shout out. Shakim Raw has clearly defeated JDunn. Shakim Raw has clearly come over to the beef sector, caused havoc, and took out one of their best. Now, I know some people in the beef sector are going to have issues with me saying he took out one of the best. But I'm saying that from the lens as an outsider looking in, as someone that appreciates the craft and you know the skill that it takes to be a beef sector content creator, somebody that can appreciate, because the beef sector is like ESPN. It is a 24-hour mother effing network. At any time of the day, you can click on YouTube. It can be 2 o'clock in the mother effing morning. You can click on YouTube and somebody from the beef sector will more than likely be live. Now, they might be like me right now, having about 10 in the chat, but they will be live. They will be live. So I can see the greatness of the beef sector. JDunn has before we got here, right? Okay, this is just going down, you know, memory lane, even before we got here type stuff. So there isn't really no memory, but I'm just gonna speak on it. She was a bona fide content creator within the beef sector. Several monetized channels. She got into some legal kerfuffles. She got into some legal shit going on. And pretty much stopped being a partner on YouTube. Her channels were either demonetized or she said, fuck all that, I'm not monetizing these bitches. But anywho, when I stepped up on the scene, JDunn was not monetized because of some, you know, issues on YouTube. But then Shakim and I, we step up on the scene and we start antagonizing her. We kind of make fun of her a little bit for not being monetized, even though I'm not monetized either, but it's fun to make fun of somebody that talks about how much they know about YouTube. And JDunn does know a lot about YouTube. I'm not going to take that from her. She does know a lot. I mean, while she was demonetized, in order for her to prove to me that she knew a lot about YouTube, she showed me like her production companies, all kinds of things that she used to do in Atlanta and all kinds of stuff and YouTube lawyers and all that shit. Show me those things to validate and solidify and confirm to me that she's that bitch and that I don't want to mess with her. I'm not going to mess with her on these YouTube streets because she has the YouTube streets on lock. And so I think due to the antagonizing nature that Shakim and I have caused her in her life, she has changed the course, the trajectory of her YouTube career. And she set sail in a new direction. And she decided it's time to start monetizing again. And it's time to show these no good Umar boys that I'm the shit. Now, before I get, and this is all freestyle, by the way, because that's just what I do. This is all freestyle. When the morning show comes back, I will be using notes because everything has to be structured to a mother effing T. It has to be structured to a T because that morning show is entering into a part of my life that it can't really take over. This shit that I'm doing now is just, I got free time. I hit go live. Didn't set nothing, right? I just did a title, hit go live, and now I'm talking my shit. Now, why did I even bring that up? I forgot. Oh yeah, all freestyle, right? So we antagonized her to the point. Oh yeah. We antagonized her to the point to where she set a new trajectory and said, hey, it's time for me to show these Umar boys what I'm really about. And so we lit the fire underneath JDunn's arse. We rekindled something. She was over all that monetization stuff. She was over all that membership stuff. She was over all that. Hell, I think she was even over even going live. She was more of a panelist. I know when I first came over to the beach sector a year ago, damn. She wasn't going live. She was hanging out over at Ness's, kicking it. She was kicking it at Ness's. And it was like a ping pong ball. One day they're good, next day they're not. One day they're good, next day they're not. And that ping pong ball status was not primarily on Ness's end. It was JDunn overstepping her bounds. Because for whatever reason, I don't know the nature of their relationship. I don't know why. Let me rephrase that. I don't know why the nature of their relationship has JDunn thinking that Ness needs to defer to her, that Ness needs to always put JDunn's feelings over everybody else's, that Ness needs to somehow prioritize JDunn over other people on the panel. I don't know why that is, but it is a thing in JDunn's mind. And also there's something in JDunn's mind that thinks the way that she runs a panel should be the same way that Ness runs a panel, and that's just completely false. No, shouldn't be that way. Now, before I carry on in this conversation, let me get into the chat and see if anybody's saying anything in the chat because I don't want to be rude. All right. Oh, Shauna. Hey, welcome back, Shauna. Good to see you. Good to see you. Miss Petty Ray is here. Beautiful. Hey, hey. You see, box braids takes 4 hours. We got time today. All right. Skunk Freaker, what's up? One of my favorite trolls. Don Play, what's up? Uh oh. Not stuck, Jake. Lord. We're gonna see what Shakim did, which I think was brilliant on his end. Um, because I don't know, man. It feels like JDunn has given up, but we're gonna talk about that. What's up, Unbothered Pharrell? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. In the clouds, what it do? What it do? What it do? All right, cool, cool, cool. This, see, I'm not gonna hold you. I really do like just doing live streams like this because you can get all the shit out you need to get out, and then all of a sudden people are gonna start realizing I'm live, and the numbers are gonna start climbing, and the narratives are gonna start changing. But at least with this, you could talk to your favorite people in the chat, and you can get the shit out that you need to get out. You know what I mean? I think I said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. I love being from the Umar sector because we are just not numbers driven. It does not affect us. We can rock out with 7 in the chat. I mean, Smoke God had a whole thing talking about 4 in the chat, and he would still go for like 3-4 hours. The shit is dope. Like we're not, so we're not numbers driven, but hey, we believe in our content enough that can carry numbers. If numbers come, they come. We don't change up because numbers come. You know what I mean? So that's one thing I really do love. But I love this right here, the intimacy aspect of YouTube, to where I could talk my shit and not get pressured too much from the chat to kind of change the direction that I want to go, even though I wouldn't. But still, there is a lot of pressure. But anyways, it is really nice to see you, Shauna. It's nice to see everybody. It's nice to see my favorite people up in here. You know what I mean? Really, really good to see you. All right, so let's get back into it. So yeah, so before I finish the JDunn stuff, because I mean I got a lot to say. It's a Capricorn thing. What's goody? What's goody? Yo, you live this late? Yeah, I'm live this late. Yeah, I am because I just caught wind that JDunn actually threw in the towel. Throw in the towel. Like she's Rocky and she's getting beat down by Mr. T, by Hulk Hogan or something. Throw in the towel. She threw in the towel. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe my ears. And now I didn't go over to her live. I didn't listen to her live. I caught this information from Ness, but it shocked the living hell out of me. Because you guys know me. If there is a storyline, I can milk a storyline for about a month or two. Y'all know how I operate. If I can catch a storyline, if I can catch a good narrative, I am going to milk that mother effer for at least 2 months. Now, just like the rest of you guys, I am getting tired of Vegas. I ain't gonna hold you. Even I'm getting sick of that. Even I'm getting sick of that storyline. I'm getting so sick of it. I'm getting tired of Vegas. But anyways, yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm live late, because I just, and my daughter's getting box braids. My wife is actually doing it, and I heard that takes 4 hours, so I'm sneaking. All right. Before we talk about JDunn, let's talk about Lemon, right? So Lemon is not live tonight. I guess he's sick. He's not live tonight, but his lives, unless I missed, like maybe he went live again and I missed it, but his lives tend to be getting shorter. And I think I know why his lives are getting shorter. I think that Lemon thinks that he lost some steam, that he lost some momentum. Because unfortunately, I think Lemon is driven by numbers, rightfully so, because YouTube is a firm paycheck for this man. So I get it. I do understand it. But another thing that I understand, right? This is something that I really understand. And I understood this from the first days that I became a content creator. Before I became a content creator, like legit, and was trolling and stuff like that, I made sure I had 50 solid people with me. 50. Yeah, he's trying not to get flagged. You see how I just went live like this? I didn't give a damn about no thumbnail. Come on, beautiful. I ain't create no damn thumbnail. Code, can you believe how Shakim has gained? Oh, yes, I can believe it. Unbothered for real. Yes, I can believe it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew and still know what type of person Shakim is and character, how much charisma and character that he has. I know his persona. I know how he operates, and I knew that he would be perfect in the B sector. What I did not know is that he would come out in the B sector, which even if he's not gay or bi or whatever he's trying to claim, even if he's not, for him to just do that and say that was very, very, very strategic. Very strategic. Yeah, so I knew he would blow up. I knew that Shakim would have a better, stronger presence in the B sector than I did. Because I don't claim to be the best. I don't even claim to be the best in my sector. I don't. This is the only thing I claim, is that I actually care about these sectors. I genuinely enjoy. I am not trying to come over to take over anything. And I know that was a narrative for a very long time. And people tried to put that narrative on me, and I knew it wouldn't stick because I knew it wasn't true. Oh man, they're coming over trying to infiltrate, and they're trying to do this and they're trying to do that. Time will tell. Because if I was coming over trying to infiltrate and do this and do that, and I'm not getting the money that I guess I was thinking I was supposed to be getting, why am I still here? Why am I still here? I'm still here because I actually like the B sector, and people just can't believe that. I'm still in my sector because I actually like my sector. There are far more talented people in my sector than me. I think that my small little sector that I come from has the most talented people on YouTube. And when bigger platforms recognize that, they latch onto that and hold on to that because it's true. Just like No Jumper. Flacco pretty much runs No Jumper now. He runs it. No guest can truly go onto the No Jumper podcast or platform or whatever without Flacco pretty much okaying that shit. It's crazy. When you say Ness, you say Shakim. When you say Shakim, you pretty much say Ness. It's insane to me. It's insane to me. Yeah, you wish you never met Shakim at all. I understand. But he's, believe it or not, as much as you may not believe this, Unbothered for real, he's good for the B sector. Because of the nature of the B sector, he's good for it. I know. I don't know if they support him more than Lemon. I don't know that. Lemon's a mainstay, and let me get to that point. Lemon is a mainstay, and I don't think, I hope and I pray that Lemon just does not take his supporters for granted. So let me get back to that point of, I made sure I came into my small little sector with at least 50 people that I knew truly supported me and wanted to see me do good. And out of those 50 people, maybe 25, 30 would be in the chat. And so I entered into my sector that way, knowing I already had support. Because having those 50 people allowed me to have the Cash App support that I needed to do the giveaways that I would do, to do all the things that actually cost money to be a content creator on YouTube. So I didn't have to rely on all the subs or people coming in and trying to gain that type of support. I always had a foundation. Lemon actually has a foundation. I think him only having like 170, I think Shakim did a screen capture of like 178, 180 in the chat. I think that may have bothered him a little bit. And so he ends his live. I would rather have 75 people that genuinely support me, that have the freedom to tell me when I'm messing up, and when I do mess up, they're not going to pull their support from me or anything like that. They're just going to really talk to me, and I can actually talk to them back. To genuinely have 75 people, and Of course, there's going to be, this is Lemon. I'm speaking, as if I was Lemon, but have those 75 supporters. And of course, yeah, there can be 400, 500 in the chat. There could be 300, 400, 500 in the chat, occasionally 7 to 1,000 in the chat. That's cool. And they can be giving and they could be doing this and they could be doing that. That's all good. That's like a cherry on the top, though. Those 75 supporters should always be enough. Should always be enough. But when I'm not saying Lemon's easily trolled. I hope he isn't. I think he has thick skin because he's dealt with me for so long. But if you can get easily trolled and somebody can point at numbers and have you feel in a certain type of way, then you probably shouldn't be in this game. You probably shouldn't be in this game. I'm not saying leave YouTube. I'm just saying leave this particular sector. You probably shouldn't be in this sector. Oh, man. If somebody can get under your skin based off of numbers, leave the sector, yo. Leave. Let me just tell you, the Hood Table, she is perfect. She is a perfect example. Her chat goes up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, super consistent. She's not driven by numbers. K-Fit, another perfect example. Up, down, not driven by numbers. Just does her commentary, handles her business, does her thing. Love it. I love seeing that. Those are people that are built for this kind of stuff. But if numbers dictates the type of energy you give, if numbers dictate how your mood is and all that shit, then yeah, this ain't the lane. Whatever your passion and whatever your hobby is, do that shit. So on YouTube, like make some damn Taylor Port shorts. Taylor Port shorts get on average about 800 views. On average. I've seen some Taylor Port shorts that get in the millions. Do some shit that you're passionate about. You know what I'm saying? What are y'all saying in the chat? You like Shakim? He tried pulling some fuck shit on you a few months ago. You got over that. You do want to see him succeed. You don't mind supporting Lemon, but his addiction is a larger monster that she wants to admit or deal with. He has the ability to self-reflect and admit how, much respect and love, but I ain't going on bothering. Just sharing my thoughts. Yeah. Yep. All right, now back to JDunn, right? So I honestly believe that if it wasn't for me, Shakim, NBK, doing the morning show and doing all that shit, we wouldn't have lit a fire under JDunn's ass. And believe it or not, we did the same thing for This Heat. Because This Heat and JDunn, believe it or not, they are one and the same. I know they're probably going to murder me for saying that, but the shit is true. This Heat, JDunn, one in the mother effing same. Shakim and I, and maybe a few others, were able to troll This Heat enough to get her to actually start a damn page again. And This Heat, when she started her page, she started off on fire. Her shit was lit. Probably still is lit. I haven't been over there in a minute. Probably still is lit. She still has not lost her presence on panels, I'll tell you that. So she did that to prove to me and Shakim and the Umar boys that we ain't shit. She gets the numbers. Good. I'm glad you're back in the game. You're welcome. Same thing with JDunn. Sweet. The beef sector supports you. Yay, you're back in the game. You're welcome. We just came over here and we just, gave you your passion back. You're welcome. Simply the intellect was good. Uh-oh, word must have got out. I'm almost at 40. Oh, shit. What's up, Big Riggs? What's good? What's good? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. L Blue, it's my sis right there. It's my sis. Yep, word must have got out. Ah, shit. And then with JDunn's name in the title, give it a second, unless she's live, because she did run off of Nessa's panel, so she could be live right now. But anyways, yeah. So we gave JDunn this heat. We gave them their fire back, right? We gave them that zeal. You know what I mean? We gave it back. And so, JDunn has now become once again a consistent content creator within the B sector. And kudos to her. Kudos to her. Shakim decided to do what Shakim does. Shakim decided to do what Shakim does, and that was troll the shit out of people. Oh no, don't be lost. All I'm doing, L Blue, all I'm doing is going over. I heard through the grapevine. I hit Nessa's panel. I was gonna try to troll JDunn a little bit, but when I hit Nessa's panel, she was already gone, and then it was awkward. I was like, "What the hell am I doing up here? Let me just see if I could trigger Uppity," but Uppity wasn't having it. But anyways, and so I found out that JDunn has threw in the towel. JDunn does not want no more smoke from Shakim and from Thumbnail Gate and Strike Gate. Like she's done. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Somehow she's just, all the strikes are removed, I guess. And yeah, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. So Shakim did what Shakim does and trolled the shit out of both Lemon and JDunn. Now, this was the time where JDunn could actually put her money where her mother effing mouth is. I was under the impression that JDunn appealed the initial strike from Shakim and immediately got her shit back. Right, Shauna, but it's true, unfortunately. It's sad, too. It's sad. I was under the impression that she appealed the strike, immediately got her shit back. I was applauding her. I was like, you need to go coach Lemon. I even asked her, I was like, yo, how in the hell did you do that? She responded to me, that's why she has YouTube lawyers. And I was like, holy shit. So everything that you told me from jump when I was trolling the shit out of you when I initially came to the B sector is true. You are that BITCH when it comes to YouTube and YouTube monetization and YouTube partnerships and all that shit. I bow down. I bow down. Because in one day you got your shit back through an appeal. Boogeyman Bob. You guys get the good over here, right? You get a content creator that is clear and concise with what he wants to speak about, and you guys get the good information, and I don't stutter all the time, and you guys get that, and I'm not always looking to fight, argue, scream. Now, I will be dropping a link later. If that happens, it happens. I'm not going to be fighting, arguing, or screaming, or none of that. But if it happens, it happens. But I'm just saying, you're getting somebody over here that just wants to, make sure shit is clear. But anyways, JDunn, right? And remember, this is all freestyle, nothing written. That's coming for the morning show. JDunn was boasting in the fact that she has her YouTube lawyers. Malik, what's goody? Good to see you. Good to see you, big dog. I don't know what you and your wifey are doing to pills, but y'all need to cut it out, brother. Y'all need to cut it out. We speak MBK and we speak in chats and stuff like that, but we have not, because we're like on break, you know what I mean? And we are on break, you don't want to, but once May hits, I'm gonna start bugging him on Instagram and doing all that, and we're just gonna start everything back up. If he says yes, he might be like, you know what, Negro? No, I don't feel like doing the show no more. Damn. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to do it. But anyways, shit, 41 in the chat. Word must have got out. Damn. Y'all see, I just hit the live button. No thumbnails. No thumbnails. I don't want Devon Artis coming at me. No thumbnails. And when the morning show hits, I'm prepared. My thumbnails, I am prepared. God damn it, Shakim. You got Negroes scared to make thumbnails in this bitch. Oh, what was I talking about? I know I was talking some shit about JDunn. I can't even remember where I left off. Damn, I gotta rewind my own. Nah, who cares? Soul Fight is here. Soul Fight. What's good, Soul Fight? Good to see you. Peace. But yeah, so JDunn, right? Yeah, she had me fooled. She had me fooled. Come to find out. Now, I didn't find what I'm about to tell you right now. I didn't find out this information until about 4 days ago, if that, maybe 3 days ago. Shakim via Ness, even though Ness doesn't want to claim this, but it's true. Shakim via Ness removed the strike, freeing JDunn up to go live and all that. Shakim refused to remove the strike from Lemon. So JDunn going live didn't have ish to do with JDunn. It had everything to do with the grace and mercy Shakim Ra bestowed upon her. God damn. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. She hoodwinked me. She was talking tough Tony stuff towards me as far as like, that's what I do. I told you I don't play on these YouTube streets. I'm lawyered up. Whoop-de-whoop, whoop-de-whoop, woo-wop-de-bam. I'm like, really? Eating it up. To the point to where I was like, I was a JDunn stan. I was a JDunn stan. I drank the mother effing Kool-Aid. And because of that, I found myself wrapped up in a narrative that was completely false. Damn it. I hate when that shit happens. Man, when Mika, and I like Mika. I know Ness and them can't stand Mika. I know Shakim can't stand Mika. I know Shakim went out. Shakim greasy, man. He went out and found out some dirt. He went to a whole nother sector, brought back all kinds of dirt and shit. I'm like, damn. But Mika is unapologetically her. So she don't give a damn. She knows this shit about her is out there. She don't care. She gonna talk her shit. However, the interview that Mika did with Devon Artis just does not hit the same. It doesn't hit the same. Now that I know that JDunn, right, had to kneel to the mercy of Shakim, or she would have been in the same damn boat as Lemon. And here my dumb ass, Lemon, man, you should have reached out to JDunn, brother. Man, you didn't pick her brain, bro. You didn't figure out how to get your shit back, bro. Not knowing that the only reason she was live the very next day is because Shakim removed the damn strike. That is the only reason. And so here I am, listening to the damn interview, loving every little bit. I'm like, this is going to be a beef. This is going to be a battle. This shit might carry into May. And when NBK and I do our show, man, shoot, we're going to be talking about this shit. Because they actually went to the dude. Oh my God. See, this is why I probably should be writing some shit down, but oh well. Why his commentary is yo, thank you, Soul Fight. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am, sir, ma'am. I don't know. They, them, I don't know. You never know over here, Soul Fight. You never know. But anyways, damn, what was I talking about? Yeah, this is probably why I should write some shit down. So JDunn, right? So JDunn, what was I? Damn. Oh yeah, the interview with Devon Artis, right? The interview with Devon Artis. My dumbass was all up on her community wall when she was like, "Yo, this is the dude right here. This is the dude." Oh, ma'am. Okay, thank you, Soul Fight. Thank you, Soul Fight. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know, Shauna. I know what Trump is doing. I know. Living life to the fullest. It's my homegirl right there. Welcome. Good to see you, friend. My dumbass was on her community wall eating that shit up. I was eating that shit up. We reached out to the man. We found the man. I DM'd the man. I'm like, oh shit, they are on Shakim's ass. They are on Shakim's ass. One thing you guys got to know about us over here in the Umar sector is that we have seen Devon Artis before. Devon Artis is nothing new to us. So my enjoyment was trying to see how the beef sector was going to navigate this shit. So coming from my perspective, I was like, oh shit, Devon Artis done struck again. How are they going to deal with this shit? And so think about coming from my perspective. I'm like, oh, damn. You got somebody that is like a top-notch YouTuber. Somebody that got lawyers and shit. Somebody that has sent out an appeal, and the very next day, I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. And the very next day, she's live again. You got somebody that found Devon Artis. I was too damn lazy. I ain't going on that man's Instagram. I ain't trying to look for this dude. You got somebody that has found Devon Artis, or whatever the hell his name is, and started DMing this dude. I'm like, oh, JDunn is on her grizzly right now. And so I was drinking all the Kool-Aid when that interview came out, when Mika was interviewing him. But I ain't gonna hold you. When I was listening to the interview, I felt a little uneasy. I did. Because one, the homie said that's not even his name. I guess that's his internet name. God damn. Not his internet name. And then he said something to the effects of, Shakim is not the only one he allows to use that name. The hell? What do you mean? What does that mean? What? And then he goes on to say some shit like, I haven't talked to Shakim in a while. You guys got his contact information? I want to chop it up with. I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't quite going the way I thought it was gonna go. This is crazy. Yes, allows. What the hell? Right, unbothered, right, living life. This is weird to me. Strange. But then Mika does hit some good points during the call that raises Devon's suspicions. saying that, your name or whatever the hell name that is, your name is being used to like strike people, and like there's court things now attached to it, supposedly. And Devon was like, well, I don't really want to be associated with that shit. Like, I don't really want to. And so I'm like, okay, so he really doesn't know how nefarious Shakim is being on these YouTube streets with his quote unquote name, likeness, all that shit. And so fast forward, right? And so that's what I took away from that interview was Devon actually doesn't truly know Shakim, like on a deep personal level, but he enjoys Shakim. He he thinks Shakim is cool and he wants to build more with Shakim. So I took that away, and I also took away like, okay, if there is some crazy shit going on with whatever it is I got going on and I'm attached to this, I want to get to the bottom of it. And so I left that interview still thinking that JDunn is on her shit. Because not only is JDunn talking to this dude through DMs, Mika is talking to this dude on the damn phone. Lady Sparkle Smooth, what's goody, what's goody, what's goody? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. So it's like, okay, so there's still some momentum. Now, during that mother effing interview, Intrinsic came from a whole different perspective. Now, I imagine Intrinsic coming from this perspective being slightly biased because she is a finesser. Shakim is her homeboy, and she don't want to see no bad shit happen to him. So when she did type in JDunn's chat, yes, I thought there was slight bias to it, but what she was saying was not wrong. Because I got the same damn impression that this Devon dude could pretty much care less with what's going on with the name, even if it's his real name or not, even though I don't think it is. I think he said it wasn't. He could care less. He was more focused on where is Shakim? Where is he? I haven't talked to that young man in a while. Now, let's pause for a second because I have to throw this out there. Because I don't know if you guys think like how I think, but how fond he was of Shakim. And then we know that somehow on the dark web of Twitter, which is now X, it must be like the dark web X, that Shakim has 10,000 followers and he's banging on, when I say banging, he's handling business with some dudes. Oh, God. Oh, damn. The way Devon, I don't know, man. It just felt like there was some type of, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, man. Lady Snoop, what's good, Lady Snoop? Lady Snoop, your live streams have been fire lately, friend. Your live streams have been fire. Your aesthetics, everything is dope. Your interview style, the way you treat your panelists, girl, your shit is on fire. D Darrell, what's goody? What's goody? Good to see you, big dog. Good to see you. He was lying. He's still in contact with Shakim. That's how you felt? I don't. Well, now he is. Now he is. Now he is. And we're going to get into that. But I'm thinking, I'm thinking lover scorn. This is all legend. I don't know. This is all speculation. Oh, I don't care if Shakim's using that name, but where is Shakim? Where is Shakim? Y'all seen that young man? Okay. And then Shakim, right? Shakim goes on and lets us know that, okay, he finally reached back out to this guy. I think it's been some years since he's talked to this dude. What the fuck? So Shakim is out here using this dude's name, using email addresses. Oh my God, JDunn, send us the address this Negro is using. Send us the phone numbers this Negro is using. YouTube shows you all that shit, don't they? Shakim is using this man's name, image, and likeness for years. This dude is like, I don't give a damn about all that. Where is Shakim? I need to speak to Shakim. Shakim probably did not want to talk to this dude. Devon Artis is the prize. What's up, my sister in Christ? What's up, Stephanie? Yeah. Oh, I'm glad it's mostly mods up in here. Come on, man. That's what we do. Y'all know how I do. Let's go. Yeah. So Shakim more than likely didn't even want to talk to this dude. Now Shakim, because the dude is older too. What is it with Shakim and these old ass Negroes? Like, oh my God. Oh yeah, okay, we can get into identity theft. Let's jump on that real quick. I don't think it's identity theft because during that interview, the dude said that he has given not only Shakim, but several people permission to use that name. Now, he did not get into details about how they are supposed to use that name, but they are allowed to use that name. So it can't be theft if they have been given permission. Now, where I paused though is he kind of paused when JDunn was alluding to some nefarious things that Shakim has been doing with that name. So maybe, I don't know what kind of workshop they met each other in. I don't know what kind of thing. Maybe Shakim is like the understudy of Devon or whatever, and maybe learn some coding from him or some shit. Because I think that Devon guy is in cybersecurity, some shit like that. I don't know. So I don't, but and so he said, hey, if you're going to do this, you're going to do that. You may not want to go under your own identity, but you can go under this identity. Whoop de whoop. Woo wop de bam. I think that's how it goes. I think that's how it is. And so Shakim took that, but Shakim took it to troll the shit out of people. Lady Dimples is here. What's good, Lady Dimples? Good to see you. Lady Dimples, I hate to say this. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what I witnessed on Pill's panel. Damn. Not take Shakim back. What does that mean? Back where? I'm still doing B sector commentary. What you mean? What you mean take him back? I mean, we here, girl. We here. I'm sorry. We are here. People were saying it was because copyright paperwork is legal stuff. Okay, yeah, we're going to get into that, right? We're going to get into that because that's where I thought the so-called expertise of JDunn was going to come into play. And so when she's waving the white mother effing flag right now, it caught me off guard. Like, it really caught me off guard. When I went on Ness's panel to speak to JDunn about this whole situation, which we will be getting into. I just don't want to say it all because, I want to talk. I want to lead up to it. I want to make it good. You know what I mean? But when I went there and then Ness informed me that JDunn pretty much backed out of it, it blew my mind. I ain't gonna hold you. It blew my mind. And so I'm thinking that, that Devon has given like whatever workshop that he did, whatever, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure that Shakim was a student. Shakim probably bought some type of class. They probably met each other on what is it? Zoom. They probably had the Zoom links. This dude set him up, just set him up. Yeah. So no, don't hold off. No, 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 no. And you're not impatient. You just know where it's going. When you know where something's leading to, you want to speak on it. I get it. No, you're good. You're good. You're great you're great in the chat. You're keeping me going too. So I appreciate that, Soul Fight. Um and so I'm pretty sure that he was a student, and he took something that was offered to him and he used it for evil. You know what I'm just saying? And so Intrinsic pretty much lets JDunn know that she doesn't think that this guy sounds bothered at all with what Shakim is doing. And Intrinsic was 100% correct. That's exactly how I felt. I felt like, damn, this dude does not seem bothered except for that one little thing. And that one little thing really isn't little if JDunn would do what she said she was going to mother effing do. That little thing of Shakim using this dude's name, image, and likeness for evil, pretty much. That one thing out of that whole damn conversation, that I thought I heard Mika did say that he was being recorded. So I could have sworn I heard that in the interview. Oh, you really want to know what I saw on Pills? I saw Pizza get the better of you on Pills Live. That's all. That's all I was gonna say. I just saw Pizza get the better of you. I saw you run, and that's that. That's all I was pretty much gonna say. She got you. I don't know if it was the beef sector mic. I don't know, but I never really see you get got like that. And and it wasn't just you, right? Like I can't remember who the other lady was. But y'all tried to jump her, and she was swinging at both of y'all. No, I don't know. It could have been the mic. It could have been the mic. Maybe I just couldn't hear you. I don't know. But anyways, back to it. So so I could have sworn I heard Mika tell the dude that it was being recorded, because that was a whole nother thing where this dude was getting tired of people actually calling. And of course, leave it up to good old Grandpa Joe to ruin shit, right? So Grandpa Joe just could not leave well enough alone and had to insert his mother effing self. Y'all know who Grandpa Joe is, right? ZX. Yeah, that's Grandpa Joe. He had to insert himself into the mix, right? Dropping down isn't always an L, but it was an L. And this one was an L. I'm sorry. Hey, you live to fight another day. And the thing, Stephanie, is it wasn't just Lady Dimples. That's what was crazy. That's what was crazy. But anyways, damn, where was I at? Okay, talking Mika recorded. Yeah, because people were because he was getting tired of people calling him and talking about this shit. I would be getting sick and tired of it too. Now, Shakim did say that he actually reached out to him. Not Yactavius Prime, Lord Jesus, that must be ZX. I'm just kidding. Not Yactavius Prime. Over here disrespecting with the name, Lord Jesus. But anyways, oh damn, where was I? Oh yeah, so Shakim did finally end up reaching out to him. Shakim did speak as if he hasn't reached out to him in a while. You know what I mean? Like, oh damn. And then finally they got talking, and they're gonna meet up and they're gonna do shit. You know what I mean? They're gonna click up again, they're gonna do some internet shit, they're gonna do business, whatever, whoop-de-whoop. And that's all fine and dandy. Here's my thought though. If Shakim is the one, and this has been confirmed, that showed grace and mercy to JDunn, remove the strike so that she could go live, why did JDunn feel compelled to even take this shit this far? Why did she take it this far? You could have been in the same damn boat as Lemon. Your memberships could have dried up over that time. Whatever money you would have made and whatever money you lost. Your super chats could have been gone. Whatever money, by the time Lemon was not live to the time he came back live, you could have been not live that same entire amount of time. So all that money that you made during that time, you need to be thankful to Shakim because he removed the mother effing strike. But what do? You double down, triple down, and do all these things to make it appear as if you're this big bad wolf and you're going to bring Shakim down. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. So she could have been making that money. I mean, she could have lost all that money. So she actually owes Shakim money. But instead of being thankful, she goes on the offense and starts to attack. I'm not going to hold you. I'm thankful that she did go on the offense and start to attack because this is a serious issue on YouTube that definitely needs to be addressed. Let's see, a brother of a certain age is here. What's good, big dog? I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, but you sound passionate. I'm talking about JDunn pulling. She's no longer fighting Shakim on the thumbnail gate. She's no longer reaching out to Devon. She's pretty much doing the towel. She's doing the white flag. She's raised the white flag. She's doing the towel. And I'm tripping off of that. Because she was making, in my mind, even though it turned out to be fake, but in my mind, it felt like she was making so much headway. She was moving into territories that I was even unfamiliar with. How is YouTube going to respond? How is YouTube going to handle the situation that JDunn finds herself in so that I can learn how to deal with shit like this? Like, this is one time I was kind of rooting for JDunn to actually do what the hell she said she was going to do. That I was actually rooting for her to do that shit. But she backed out, a brother of a certain age. She backed out. It pissed me off, brother. But anyways, so JDunn pretty much owes Shakim money because Shakim is the one that kept her afloat. He's the one that pulled that copyright strike off so that she could go live. It wasn't because she appealed. It wasn't because she has this YouTube lawyer gangster chick. It was none of that. It was all at the grace and mercy of Shakim. Oh, I'm talking about JDunn and Shakim and how JDunn's throwing in the white flag, or raising the white flag and throwing in the towel, Buddha Bell. That's all I'm talking about. It's kind of pissing me off. It's kind of pissing me off because Lemon had to go through the fire. Lemon had to go through the fire. He didn't go through the fire unscathed though. He was getting fucked up. He was like, "This shit's hot." He felt that shit. Lemon was on campaign runs. That Negro started a backup channel. You're gonna have to red ball, Buddha Bell. Damn, I've been live for an hour and 5 minutes. Just me, no link. Just me, no link. Come on now. Lemon's ass was getting tore up while JDunn sitting over there. JDunn sitting over there chilling, smoking a cigar, talking to Zeus. Or dog. I think that's a dog. Zulu. Zeus. Zulu. Free the Lemonaires. I'm sorry, beautiful. You know that shit's funny though. Poor Lemon. I felt bad for Lemon, man. Lemon don't never hit my link. Lemon don't never be in my chat. But Shakim had that Negro down so bad that he was in my shit. He hit the link. I was like, damn. I'm proud. I'm happy. I'm glad he did. I was like, shit, let's go, Lemon. I was cool with that. Yvonne, what's goody? What's goody? My bad. I meant Zulu. Zeus. Yvonne, there's one of my faves right there. Beautiful. One of my faves. Yeah. Oh, man. And so I'm sitting here looking at Lemon going through hell and JDunn just living her best life. And that's why I was asking Lemon, bro, why didn't you reach out to JDunn? Dude, whatever she did, it works, bro. Reach out to her, because this, whatever you doing, this shit ain't, this shit ain't it. Shakim pretty much put your ass to work. Like, you was working, trying to maintain momentum, trying to campaign. You even apologized to him, and he's the one that struck your shit. God damn. Well, I mean, I gotta stop laughing so funny. I gotta stop. That's what gets me in trouble, right? Because things that probably shouldn't be funny, I think is funny. And people that think, because I really don't have sides, Soul Fight. I really don't. I swear I don't. And so I can laugh at situations, right? And I could feel sympathy or empathy about certain situations for real. But nobody gets a pass. Nobody gets a pass from me laughing at them or clowning or whatever. Nobody gets a pass. Not even people that are supposed to be my day ones, my road dogs, Stargate, Identity, my crew, my moderators that are, nobody gets a pass. Anybody can get it because it's not malicious. I'm not being malicious. The shit's just funny though. Oh, 2 times speed. I can't even imagine. I did listen to myself at two times speed before. Yeah, it's crazy. It's evil. It sounds more evil in 2 times speed. JDunn has been with us. I guess JDunn has Lou for years. Wait. Jamie or Jaime? Been. I'm trying to get that one. I don't know if I can get that one. I'm trying to read it. It's tough. But I did cover in the very, very beginning that I know that JDunn is a mainstay in the B sector. I know that JDunn is like one of the pillars like that, but one of the main ones in the B sector. Lemon just can't get a break about now. Yeah. Hey, I come in peace. Yeah. Put yourself on mute when you have. I know. But y'all know me. Y'all already know me, man. Like, you just can't be sensitive around me. Like, don't be sensitive. At the end of the day, this is YouTube. If your image and likeness and all of that shit truly means that much to you on YouTube, get into a different sector. If you're thin-skinned and you're a content creator, don't be in these sectors. Don't be in the Umar sector. Don't be in the beef sector. Don't be in the Mo3 sector. Don't be in the black sector if you're thin-skinned. Like, just don't do it. Take you and your supporters and go talk about something else. Don't try to follow these storylines. Don't do it. Don't try to make commentary on this shit. Because as much as NBK and I are trying to play the background and just give our commentary, I already know people are going to talk shit about me. Like, I already know it. That comes with the territory. That's part of the game. But you just deal with it. You respond if you want to respond, or you just don't give that shit no attention. You got to be like that if you're going to be in these sectors, man. Like what some content creators want out of these sectors just don't offer it. There is no kumbayaing up in this bitch. It's so funny that a lot of people want to hold you accountable to some type of moral high ground, knowing that we are in hell in these sectors. What are you talking about? What kind of moral high ground do you want me to stand on? Are you serious? Are you serious? That's crazy. Now, look, you never go past what you said you intend to do in these sectors. Like, I know me, I am not malicious like that. I'm just not. Like, you ain't gonna see family members on my shit. You ain't gonna see none of that shit. I ain't gonna go behind the scenes with nobody. I ain't doing none of that. And people know that. People that have known me for the longest, they know that to be true. I don't run plays like that. I don't do none of that shit. But I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. And I know people are going to talk shit about me. That's why I have thick skin. You gotta have thick skin. If you can't get laughed at, then you shouldn't be on this app within this sector. You need to go somewhere else. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, back to it. I hope so, Ghetto. I hope MBK and I are still a team. I'll be finding out in May when I hit them up. The elderly and knitting communities have some of the worst doxing. I bet. That's right, Yvonne. Yeah. I don't be disrespectful like that. My laugh might disrespect some people. I don't know if Ghetto's gonna be part of the morning crew. I don't think he wants to be it. Remember, like Ghetto always had some type of issue going on with me. And Ghetto was quitting on me every day. Code, I just can't do this shit no more, Code. Ghetto's ass was quitting on me every damn day. What's up, so Bob? Yo, but to Ghetto's credit though, they was going in on his ass. They was going in on you, Ghetto. I understood it, bro. I understood it. The black sector be on your ass. You can't do nothing fun, bro. Ghetto, you can't do shit fun. You was over here having a good old time, Ghetto. Those Negroes showed up, just ruined your shit. But I like Ghetto, man. He knows he's always welcome. He's always welcomed over here. He already knows it. He knows if that link is dropped, he can hit the link at any damn time. But the shit's funny to me. Uh-oh. You done? Oh, hold on. Let me mute real quick. All right. Yeah. Well, looks like she's not quite done with the box braid, but she's just gonna finish them tomorrow. They're both tired, so. But I'm still here. I'm still here because I'm not done with my story. So. Yeah. So yeah, you know what I'm saying. Just gotta be a little quiet. You know what I'm saying. Oh, Haitian Princess is here. What's goody? What's goody? Good to see you. Yeah, Ghetto catches hell everywhere. I don't know what Gigaboo is. I don't know what that is. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's something funny. I don't know what the hell that is. So let's get back to the JDunn stuff, because this is why Shakim has definitely got the best of JDunn, which sucks. So Shakim finally reaches out to the homie. The homie's happy. You could tell he's happy. Shakim lets the world know that that dude is tired of y'all reaching out to him. He's sick of y'all reaching out to him. Grandpa Joe, stop reaching out to him. Everybody has a recording now. Everybody went the Mika route. Mika done set it up for everybody, and now everybody's following suit. You know what I mean? And recording this dude and hitting his DMs up and whoop de whoop. And he's getting tired of it. He's getting tired of it. But then JDunn goes on to drop another damn community wall. And I was like, yo, she said that this dude did not know about his identity being used. And he is bothered by that. And I was like, oh, damn. Oh, I can't wait to hear the live on that. I can't wait to hear that live. And so I guess she went live. I was going to catch the replay. But before I caught the replay, I was going to catch her on Nessa's panel and just ask her a few questions because I do have questions. And here's one of the questions I wanted to ask her. Because it seems like before I knew that she threw in the white towel, okay, guys, because that's what really pisses me off. And I could be selfish. It pisses me off because the content starts to dry up after that. But anyways, it seemed like, right, that JDunn was starting to make some headway with Devon with these connections. And the way that this was moving, and this is for Soul Fight right here. We're getting to the meat and potatoes of it all. We're getting to the end, and then I'll drop the link, and then if anybody wants to come up talk, we can talk about anything. I don't care. But then if not, then that'll be it. But anyways, it felt like JDunn was moving in a real positive direction with Devon, and so I wanted to ask her, like, now that you're close and you're getting all this information from Devon, because it went from, oh no, this man did not know what Shakim was doing, and he actually is bothered, and that's what one of her community walls said, one of her latest community walls said. I was going to ask her, like, how are you going to do this? Because Shakim set this shit up beautifully. Your issue is only with Shakim and him striking your shit. And so that's what you're pressing, you're doing the court stuff, you're doing all this. How are you going to navigate around taking Devon to court? Because it's not Shakim that's doing all this shit. We all know it is Shakim, but according to the paper trails, eventually you're going to have to take this Devon Artis dude to court because it's his image. When you type up Devon Artis on Instagram, that dude pops up, not Shakim. So Shakim was being real strategic. That's why I wanted this shit to play out, to see what the hell is YouTube going to do, or what the hell is the court system's going to do when this, or what the hell is Devon going to do when all of a sudden he's hit with some type of lawsuit, or he has to show up to some type of court date, or some type of shit's going on because his name is being misused. Because if it got to that point, Devon's eyes would really have to be open to see what's really going on using his name, image, and likeness. How is he going to respond? He's definitely, if he gets caught up in legal shit because of the things Shakim has done, he's going to have to respond a certain type of way. And I was looking forward to seeing that. But for whatever reason, she stopped pursuing this shit. And it's driving me crazy. So Unbothered said, shouldn't Shakim be held accountable? He was smart enough to put himself in a position to where we all know that he's the one that struck that. But if you follow the paper trail, he is nowhere to be seen. So that's why JDunn needed to keep taking it steps and steps further, so that somehow, some way, all that can be exposed, so that we can see how YouTube actually deals with this shit. Or we can see how the courts actually deal with this shit. Because at the end of the day, Shakim lined Devon up. He lined him up. That's one thing I don't think Devon Artis realizes, because I think he's smitten. I think this dude loves Shakim. I'm not going to hold you. I am not going to hold you. But he doesn't realize that he just got lined up. He got lined up because he gave somebody the green light to use his name, image, and likeness, even if it's not his real name, but just his image and likeness, so that they don't get in trouble if something happens. And it's not his real name, so he's not going to get in trouble. But what he wasn't expecting was the beef sector to actually find him, to actually contact him, to actually call his numbers, to actually get him on the phone. That's why I'm disappointed in JDunn. Twofold reasons why I'm disappointed in JDunn. Because she pulled the wool over my eyes thinking that she had all this pull on YouTube by appealing and getting her gangster lawyers to get her channel back, when lo and behold, it was Shakim that actually gave her channel back. Did we ever hear that come out of JDunn's mouth? That Shakim is the one that gave her channel back? That Shakim removed the strike? Because doesn't it actually tell you, like, if somebody removed the strike? Drop the strikes before anybody reached out to Devon. No. Lemon was struck. Lemon was struck. He survived those 10 days or whatever of hell, of torture, only to get struck again, and then Shakim removed it. But during Lemon's strike, JDunn was in contact with Devon. It's crazy to me. So that was the first thing. Like, damn. So Shakim actually showed you grace and mercy and removed that so your ass could go live and you can make your money and nothing gets interrupted for you, JDunn. Not you appealing and not your lawyers. And then the second thing is now that your channel is all squared away, whatever the hell that means. Whatever the hell that means. I don't know what the hell that means. But now that your channel is all squared away. And you know what? I did see something that said, Code, are you biased regarding? I don't know how I would be biased. If anything, Shakim probably listening to this would be cool and agitated at the same time. Biased in a good way or a bad way? Do you think I'm biased, like saying like Shakim is cool and doing the right thing, or do you think I'm biased in saying that Shakim deserves the electric chair, figuratively speaking, on these YouTube streets? I gotta know what direction you're trying to take me, because I try my hardest to not be biased. I try my hardest to just call it like I see it, and how I'm seeing it is Shakim on these YouTube streets, right? In a good way? Nah, I'm not being biased. Like, okay, let's just say you're trying to, I guess, how do you put it? You're trying to virtually attack someone, right? You're going at your ops and you're trying to virtually attack them. The way Shakim virtually attacked Lemon and JDunn was brilliant. That doesn't mean it was right, but it was brilliant. It was a brilliant move because it gets him out of the picture. Like, JDunn's appeal wasn't to Shakim Ra. It wasn't to his channel. It wasn't to any of that. Let's see what Shauna says. But Code, I do feel like you forget all the ish Lemon did to Shakim, so letting JDunn off easier than Lemon isn't all that surprising. Yes, I understand what you're saying. I really do understand what you're saying. Lemon did do some nefarious shit too, like going on that man's computer and getting flyers to gay people parties. I guess I don't know what else to call it. Flyers to LGBTQ parties off of his computer that Shakim likes to go to. I guess that was the smoke. That's the extent of what Lemon got off of his computer. Well, that's what he told me, anyways. That was it. Like, ooh, Shakim likes to go to these places. And he got those flyers off his computer. I still think that I'm not tripping on Shakim not removing Lemon Strike. I'm not tripping off of that. I'm not tripping on Shakim, period. I'm tripping on JDunn. I'm tripping on JDunn trying to make it seem as if she's this YouTube guru and that she has, all this YouTube power, only to find out that Shakim is the one, that allowed her to live on these YouTube streets. Yeah, and I get it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Certified weirdo. But Shakim is a yag, so why be mad for being exposed as one? Right, yeah. And I think this was, you know what? I think Shakim may have came out before. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, come on, Lemon. Come on. You should have just let that. But I think what Lemon just wanted to always have that upper hand, right? He always wanted to have that upper hand. Like, I was in your computer and I did get some shit off of it. And I think he actually admitted that. Like, look, he knew it wasn't like piping hot tea or some shit like that. He knew it wasn't that, but he was just gonna run with the illusion, So and I think he did a pretty good job with running with the illusion of he got some shit on Shakim, even though it really wasn't nothing. But anyways, I honestly believe Shakim's move was brilliant because nothing could be traced back to him. Now, if JDunn was the YouTube gangster, the YouTube savant that she claims to be, she should have all the receipts of Shakim admitting that he's behind all this shit, of Shakim gloating to the point that he's behind all this shit. Those receipts carry weight. And so if she would have continued the course and pushed this shit forward, and when Devon's ass would have been in the hot seat and in the limelight with his real name now, because they didn't track this dude down. And when JDunn presents the receipts of this guy Shakim using Devon's likeness and all that, that's when Shakim gets held accountable. That's when. Because there are countless clips of Shakim admitting. There are countless clips of people speculating that this is Shakim and him admitting that it's him. So it's not like he's trying to dodge that smoke. The smoke is there. Terry, what's good? There's my sister right there. If it was me, I would be going after Devon for the monetary. Yes, then Devon would have to. Yes, Terry. And what that would in turn do is put pressure on Devon to figure out what the hell Shakim is truly doing. Then we could get to the bottom of how to handle situations like this so we're not getting false strikes on mother effing thumbnails that we create. But leave it up to me to have some type of hope in JDunn to push the issue forward. Damn it, man. And I feel duped almost. I feel stupid. Like, man, why did I even think? Because it was going to be a good look for JDunn when I went on Ness's panel. Because one, Ness is trolling the shit out of JDunn over there. And two, I don't think JDunn even cares, or she don't even know that she's being trolled over there. All right, Soulfight says, oh, I believe Dunn does have those receipts. I know she does, because we all do. But she has to weigh out her relationship with Ness. Oh, my God. weigh out her relationship with Ness for some shit Shakim is doing, but I understand what you're saying, Soul Fight. But it's stupid. It's sad. It's sad. But the way Shakim cried on Lemon's panel after Lemon says, I saw what was on your computer was wild. Yeah, I think it's just that he went into his computer. And maybe Shakim thought Lemon had grabbed some shit. You know what I mean? That might be on that computer that he don't want none of us to really see. So there's some shit on that computer. Because remember, Lemon was very secretive about what he captured off of that computer. So, you know, even Shakim didn't have no clue what the hell Lemon captured. You don't think she's done? This is likely. I hope so. I hope JDunn hears this and then starts to pursue it. But you know, I guess it's hearsay. And I went live for an hour and 32 minutes, pretty much based off of hearsay. I think I went live based off of my feelings, and you really shouldn't do that too much. You know, get heated and go live based off your feelings because the reaction could be an overreaction. But I'm not gonna lie. When Ness told me that JDunn was like, "Oh no, JDunn's good. I mean, she's not even pursuing this shit no more," it made me feel a certain type of way. Because I was invested. You know what I mean? I was actually listening. I was actually following closely. I was like invested in shit. You know what I'm saying? Shauna says, well, I'm not going to argue his reasoning for not sharing his sexuality. But the truth is outing folks is still dangerous business, especially about, yeah, facts. No problem. One would be able to stop me if I lost out income. Yeah, for almost a whole month. But the thing is, Lemon lost income, not JDunn. So, and my thought is, and I hate getting into that because everybody thinks everything's a play. This is a play. That's a play. I think Coolin is big on that. Everything's a play, 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 play. I don't know how this could be a play. I think I just fell into the delusion of JDunn. It's not a play. My dumbass just entered into that world. When you enter into the delusional world of JDunn, you start seeing things differently. You really don't see things clearly anymore. You just, because had I had known the information that JDunn actually the only reason she's going live is not because she appealed and not because she has these YouTube lawyers and all this shit like she claimed, but she probably does, but they didn't do this shit. The only reason she went live is because Shakim showed her grace. That's it. That's the only reason her members were membering. She had super chats. That's the only reason she got to go live. It's the only reason her Cash App was ringing courtesy of those lives is because Shakim gave her grace. It changes the game. I didn't have that information. The information I had was, I appealed it. Whoa, you appealed it and you got live back in one day? How in the hell? I told you I don't play. I got my lawyers. I got my YouTube lawyers. That is what drew me in to the delusional world of JDunn. And my dumbass was surfboard. I had a surfboard and I was riding those damn waves. Damn it. What did Yvonne say? JDunn is going to speak about this live, or maybe not. She might. I don't know. You know me, Yvonne. I don't care. Wouldn't Shakim benefit more for being openly out? Yeah, he would. And he did. And I think I spoke on this already a little bit earlier in this live, Shauna. But I thought it was a brilliant move, even if he's not gay. Even if he's just like, trolling the shit out of us, even if he's not gay or not bi, doing that, it solidified who he is over here. I'm not saying it solidified his position within the B sector, because y'all know how people are. He ain't B sector. But anyways, it solidified his position over here, whatever over here means. They fuck with him. I know that much. Lemon only spoke. Oh yeah. I think public that was on there and never put it on. Many CCs would have done. Yeah, Shakim had no clue and he cried like a baby. Shakim still wanted to be cool with Lemon after that computer incident. He really didn't care in my eyes. His actions spoke more than Lemon's threats. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you. When I start up in May, do you think what? Do I think what? When I start up in May. I know my voices get me in trouble. Remember my voice? When I first came into the B sector, I heard a Lady Nika live. Fell in love with Lady Nika, whatever, whatever. Digging Lady Nika, right? And so here I thought I was like, showing love to Lady Nika, because Lady Nika cussed somebody out. And I was like, yeah, and there's this lady named Lady Nika. And she was like, child, boy. And I started doing that, and people got mad. I was like, what the hell? Oh, Binary's over there making fun of your voice, Lady Nika. He's like, boo, 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 whoop, whoop-de whoop. And I was like, and then I think Lady Nika kind of was drinking the Kool-Aid for a second, only for a second. And then I was like, but were you listening to what I was saying? Because if anything, I was big up in you. Like, did you actually listen to what I was saying? Or are you just going to go with, oh, he was making fun of your voice and he was. I was like, dear Lord, what did I enter into? What? Where have I traveled? What is this place? All right, let's see what Shauna has to say. I don't want to be accused of salute to Shakim of not reading her stuff. You're reading my conversation with someone else in the comments. It's like, okay, just understand there's a different context. Okay. I'm just saying, hey, I'm reading it. Verbally stating in the chat, apparently he's Shakim exactly. Okay. I feel like JDunn is a sweetheart as long as you don't cross her. Right, Haitian princess. And let me tell you, Shakim crossed her. That was major. And damn, did she milk the situation. Because if somebody strikes you and they remove the strike, YouTube notifies you that the person has removed the strike. Case in point, Shakim, when Lemon came back. Let's talk about this. And Terry, I'm pretty sure you want to have this conversation too, because we got to talk about this. Because I'm not going to hold you. I feel a certain type of way. Now, maybe Lemon just doesn't have how can I put this? The knowledge to do something about it. Maybe he's just at the mercy of Shakim. He doesn't have the knowledge to do anything about it, right? But I believe Shakim did another power play on Lemon to show Lemon that he pretty much controls his channel. Because when Lemon was freed from YouTube jail, it didn't even take 3 seconds for Lemon to put up a thumbnail, schedule a live, before he got struck by Devon. Didn't even take 3 seconds. He didn't release the strikes from Lemon initially. Lemon had to wait that shit out. Now, what I'm talking about now is where I believe Shakim is trying to show Lemon that he controls his channel, because he struck him right away and then he removed the strike. And it felt like Lemon was grateful to Shakim. Although Lemon had in his corner all the evidence that thumbnail belonged to him, because he had the person that created the thumbnail in his mother effing corner. Here's the thing though. Is keeping, now this is my question to Lemon, is keeping your YouTube channel worth your energy? Because in order to hold on to anything that you value in this world, you have to put extra type of energy on that thing. If you want to have a great family and you want to hold on to a great spouse and you want your family to just be this awesome family, you are going to have to put more time, energy, and effort into that happening than you would if you just wanted to work, take care of your kids, take care of your wife, whoop-de-whoop. But you have to plan all kinds of shit. You got to genuinely know your family, know what they really like and invest in those things. You got to show up to their sporting events. You got to support your spouse in whatever he or she is interested in. You got to use a different type of energy if you want to hold on to shit. Does Lemon care enough about his channel to truly invest on the side of YouTube, the legal side of YouTube, to understand what he can and cannot do and what people can and cannot do to his ass? Now, I'm not that invested in YouTube. That's why I no longer can care. I could care less. I can hit the monetize button. I don't want to deal with that shit. You guys try to clown on Pizza for that. I don't care. I'm with her. Like I don't need that. I don't want to deal with it. I have a giving budget. I give to people on YouTube. Every month I have a giving budget. Now last month I kind of exceeded that, and I think my wife is going to, well, this month actually kind of exceeded. I shouldn't have. But felt good. So I don't want to get into all that. I want to be able to come on YouTube, talk my shit, leave, go on panels, talk shit, leave, strike up a live, meet up with some cool people like everybody with the blue wrenches, and then all my mainstays that come here that don't want to have a blue wrench because they're like, no, you ain't doing that to me. You ain't putting no target on my back. But I know that you down. So I do it for. This shit's fun. Now, if it's part of your livelihood and you think you're going to do something special on these YouTube streets, you have to put a different type of energy into it. And I don't think Lemon wants to put that kind of energy into it. Because it requires just a little bit more than hitting go live. It requires a little bit more than being recognized from Avatar Nation and being recognized as being years and years and years within the B sector. It requires a little bit more than that. As far as being a content creator, as far as creating a platform for others, Lemon's really, really good at that. But if he wants to protect his interests, he has to invest time on the not so fun parts of it. Shakim invests time on the not so fun parts. JDunn, she invests time in the not so fun parts. Grandpa Joe, unfortunately, and he invests time in the not so fun parts. Lemon has to get it in his mind that, yeah, although I don't feel like doing this, it's for my best interest. Somebody that's finally doing that now, that actually sought advice from JDunn, which now I'm glad Lemon didn't seek advice from JDunn, because one, maybe she did appeal, but it wasn't the appeal that got her channel back, whatever she was claiming. And two, Ken Nola actually reached out to JDunn about some shit, and she put his ass on blast. 2.5 seconds flat. Ken Nola went to JDunn and, very confidentially asked her a few things about this, about that, about how to strike this, how to do that. And JDunn wasted no time throwing that man under the bus. God damn. Wasted no time. She picked him up by his dreads, spun him around her head, because y'all saw how she be lifting them free weights. Y'all know Shakim be trolling the shit out of her with those pictures. She pretended like Ken Nola was a free weight, lifted that Negro up over her head, and flung him under that bus. I was like, damn. To the point where Ken Nola was like, you know, that was a private conversation, right? I don't give a damn. That was a private conversation. I was like, damn. Threw that man smooth straight under the bus. All I'm saying is Lemon needs to invest time that ain't sexy. Y'all know that Kendrick song, Element. I love that song. That junk has been on repeat. Then keep me out my element. Nah, take me out my element. If I gotta slap up, I'ma make it look sexy. If I gotta go hard on it, y'all know that song. Look it up. It's a dope song. But man, oh man, did JDunn smooth throw Ken Nola under the bus? It was sad, man. It was sad. So yeah, Lemon, don't go that route, brother. You may have saved yourself from going that route because that was bad. So that's my advice to Lemon, man. This downtime that you're having, you're sick now. Just take this as like a blessing in disguise. Take this weekend, like don't go live on Saturday, don't go live on Sunday. Take those 2 days to really understand like the other side of YouTube. Reach out to that person because when you're monetized, you get that instant connection, that instant chat. Reach out to that person and ask them questions, bro. Say, hey, ask them questions about thumbnails. Seriously. Say, hey, what do I do in situations where somebody is falsely claiming that they made my thumbnail? Like, what would your suggestions be? Just ask them, because then when it happens, you already have it on record that you already spoke about it, and they're like, oh, damn, so this actually happened? I mean, it doesn't take it. Come on, bro. And so that's where I'm landing the plane. I'm landing the plane on this. JDunn deceived. She deceived me, probably unintentionally, but she did. Saying she appealed, she got YouTube gangster lawyers or whatever, and that's how she got her live back or whatever. Although it was Shakim that gave her live back. She started showing community walls, how she's reaching out to Devon to let him know about how Shakim is acting on these here YouTube streets. She got the exclusive interview through Mika with Devon. Devon. I don't know how the hell to say his name. Devon or whatever. And with that, there was still a little headway, although I am with Intrinsic. He did not seem bothered. He didn't seem bothered. But his eyebrow did raise when he learned that Shakim could have possibly been using his stuff that he allowed him to use for evil or whatever. Then she goes on Ness's joint, upset because Ness has a different perspective, because Ness dropped some other receipts that clearly showed how this dude wasn't bothered about what Shakim was doing, and he was primarily bothered about what everybody else is doing. He pretty much wanted to talk to Shakim, and he wanted everybody else to leave him the hell alone. And when I saw those receipts, I was like, damn, well, this probably ain't going to go the way I think it's going to go. And then JDunn, drops another community wall. And I'm like, oh, damn, because that community wall said, no, trust me. He was very much bothered because he didn't know the extent as to which Shakim was using his name, image, and likeness. And I was like, oh, shit, here we go. Back at it. Now we can see. Because in my mind, this kind of sets precedent on what happens when you false flag or strike somebody with thumbnail using somebody else's identity. I don't know what the hell. I don't know how to get around that shit. But this was going to show us how. And so I entered into the delusional world of JDunn expecting to be enlightened. That's where I failed. Think about what I just said, and y'all already know I failed. I entered into the delusional world of JDunn expecting to be enlightened. Damn. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me 2 times, shame on me? You? I don't know. No, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Everybody tries to get that saying, nobody can really get it. Even President Bush couldn't get it. I say shame on me no matter what. My dumb ass entered into the world of JDunn. That was stupid. That was dumb. God, that was dumb. And rooting for her. Like I was rooting for her. I was rooting for her. Like, come on. Anyways, let me see. Oh, Stargate up in here. Oh, Lord Jesus. What is she talking about? Lord, help me. When Stargate comes up in here, all hell breaks loose. So I bet you she already got all kinds of shit going on. All right, Terry says absolutely. What we got going? It was other people who were trying to get Lemon to fight for his channel. Yeah, he did not care. Oh, God. It annoys me when lazy people win. When lazy people win, it annoys me because they win, but you know their reign on the top. What's that Biggie line? Your reign on the top is shorter than leprechauns. Your reign on the top is shorter than leprechauns. I'm the rap phenomenon. Dun dada. I'm pretty sure JDunn will like that one. Go find that one, JDunn. But yeah. Any hoes way. I missed the morning. Oh, yeah. Anyhow, I think that's what you're saying. Shit. Big Rigs. I said, what's up? Anybody in here come in here that I didn't say hi to outside of Stargate? Lord Jesus, the Sector Wiccan Hour show resurrected as B Sector Wiccan Hour. Lord Jesus, not even the Wiccan Hour for me. It's only 11:30 for me. But why did y'all Sector let him get away with? Now we didn't. We didn't let him get away with it. We just didn't take it to the extent that I thought JDunn was going to take it to. What's weird, certified weirdo, what's weird about our sector is the 50 people that really, really rock in our sector. For whatever reason, for us content creators, their opinions matter. I don't know why. I don't know why this is, even for me. Like you always want to prove something, or you always you don't want to be on the wrong side of arguments in our sector, or the wrong side of the heat from the chat. Like I don't know how to explain it. And the amount of flack that Shakim faced by using that account, yeah, that shit did not last long. You know, I mean, it did not last long. So I don't know how to explain it, but I get what you're saying. I don't know why. Taking the sector, we're gonna. Oh God, Star, leave me alone. You just want me to drop the link so you can come up and talk your shit. Or believe and not believe. I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. He got some free time from the ball and chain. Oh yeah. Yeah. You already know me. You already know me. You already know, Shauna. Yep, she just need to go ahead and go to sleep. Go to sleep, wifey. Go to sleep. Go ahead, go to sleep. JDunn exposed Ken Nola on trying to get. Yeah, I mean, she exposed him. Should she have exposed him? That's the thing. Because I'm pretty sure that conversation that they had, it was a good conversation. And I'm pretty sure JDunn was probably having him believe that she had his back, based off of the way Ken Nola responded to JDunn throwing his ass under the bus. That's just my thought. What we got? JDunn asking her how to. Yeah. Oh man, where we at? So basically, y'all punked out the same as the B sector. We didn't punk out because he stopped. It was like one of those things where it was like, oh, if this is the route you're going, we ain't effing with you. And so he stopped. But he did it in the B sector, and y'all just went a different route that I thought was going to be dope. But then, like you said, I guess JDunn kind of backed out. But somebody said that they don't think JDunn's done. So, I mean, there's that. All right, I am going to drop the link. It's almost time for me to get the hell up out of here. But I'm going to drop the link. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not responsible for what y'all Negroes do on this link. I'm not responsible for what y'all do on this panel. It's on y'all. It's on y'all. And Stargate, we do not want to be hearing about your relationships, girl. Lord Jesus, I know you finna come up here and let me know about your relationships with Unc. Oh God, help me! It's about to happen. I can feel it. I'm never gonna stop saying take it to court. Thank you, Terry. I want somebody to take it to court just to see like the nature of this thing because it's unique. It's unique to me. It's unique. Ah shit. First one on the link. Probably gonna be the last one. What's up?
I'm ready to be positive.
Yeah, right.
I promise this time for real.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So what's up? What's going on in your world?
Let's talk about my relationship with Lemon. So I never
shit.
had a chance then.
No, you never had a chance.
No, I never had a chance. It was all Shakim.
Damn.
It was always gonna be Shakim.
Yeah, I would have never guessed that.
So when Lemon said, well, Stargate, I was gonna fly you out. And I'm like, so you really wanted to take Shakim? You really wanted to take Shakim to the Cheesecake Factory?
Damn. This is tough.
I mean, listen. This is the second time.
We don't know. Listen, we don't truly know his sexuality, but we can guess.
But listen, you remember the talk. This is the second time I have got stood up for another dude. Do you remember the first time I told you? I told you I was in the club with a dude, and he went to go to the restroom. Mm-hmm. And he was talking to a dude, and I was like, "This ain't
yeah, remember that? Yeah, I remember that story. Lord.
I said, "Is this his homeboy?" And then somebody, I went to go tell, and I was like, "He's spending a long time with this dude." So I went to go, one of my homegirls that was there. I said, "Girl," I said, "I thought so and so was." He told me we was fixing to go out. And then so I said, but he talking to that dude. He said, Star, he's bisexual. Cause you
damn. So what does that say about you? If he's bisexual and you in the club and he chose a dude.
He chose a dude over.
That's
Carrie was right. My pussy is wet.
You knew that off rip.
Look at brother of a certain age.
All positive. She has to delete all files, destroy all floppy disks, shred all paperwork, and erase all recordings.
You right, brother of a certain age.
Yeah, so
I'm not ready.
So what was your purpose of showing all the Unc text messages? Just so y'all know, Stargate has been showing her personal text messages with one of her old boyfriends, exposing that man. So if you're a guy and you fall in love with Star's voice and think she's cool,
did we ever see Pepper? Listen, did we ever see Pepper Flake's text messages or brother with the
not yet? I mean, not yet.
Or brother with the good knees text.
Is it possible that maybe one day, if they piss you off, we could be seeing their text
now,
messages?
if they piss me off, yes, they will be on.
Oh, thank you, Haitian Princess. I appreciate that. Haitian Princess says that my commentary is cerebral. I like that.
Aww.
And now we just went eight IQ points lower. Now the Stargate
actually, it's about 15 points.
Wait, don't all available straight men fall in love with Stargate? That's
everybody except for Lemon. Everybody except for Lemon. Because Lemon was trying to fly me out, but he chose Shakim over me.
Chad T is in the building. What's up, Chad
T? Hey, Chad T.
Dang, man. So Lemon was probably flying you out as a front.
Yeah, I was his beard. Is that what they call? I'm a beard.
I think you're a beard. Y'all were gonna be painting each other's toenails. Damn. Trying on wigs and shit.
Shauna, you right, sis. You did say available and straight. Shout out to my high vanilla princess queen.
High vanilla princess queen. Lord Jesus.
She's a princess and she a queen.
Help me, God.
Certified weirdo.
Oh yeah, Lemon gonna rip her to shreds.
Oh man.
JDunn aired out Ken on Ness's panel. Soul Fight. It was bad too. It was bad. Why Lemon gonna pull up on me, Chad? Chad always want to see me get beat down. Nah, Haitian princess saying Star's a real one, Lord.
I am
Give
a
us
real
some time,
one.
Haitian.
I
Give us
keep
some
it
time, Haitian.
real. I keep it real.
High yellow vanilla. Mm-hmm. Don
She
Play
is
was
the high
good.
class yellow princess queen.
You ran Don Play off. Remember, there was supposed to be for the love of Stargate, and Don Play was gonna be the number one player.
Don
But then,
Play. I remember Don Play.
but Lemon called your stuff a dumpster, and
He
Don
called
Play
me
was out.
dumpster pussy.
Yeah,
Yes.
and Don Play
But
was
then
out.
he apologized. He said he's gonna take me to the Cheesecake Factory, and I guess Shakim. Damn, Shakim, like, oh, that hurt.
Do you really think Lemon likes Shakim like that? For real?
Well, listen, it's obvious that they are in love with each other.
Damn. That's tough. Look, I think I had 68. I have 66 in the chat now. I think Lemon just left. See how that works?
Well, listen,
Now
if
64. Damn it. You fucking it up, Star. I'm just kidding.
But listen, you did ask me a question about Unc, right? Okay.
I did. Go ahead.
Okay, so remember Photon had said, I don't believe Stargate. Why is she lying on Unc like that? And then Alan came up out there saying that he said that nigga, he don't even know who Unc is. He just all up in it. You know, I'm so sick of Alan being up in all everybody Kool-Aid, don't even know what the flavor is. All in the mustard trying to catch up. This nigga in the A and B conversation, this nigga need to see his way out of it. This nigga don't know who Unc is, but he gonna sit up there and say that nigga don't want that bitch.
Yeah, I can't stand Alan. You already know.
Listen, I got tired of people. Remember, there was women in the sector that said, there's no way Unc would want to fuck with you. There's no way.
So Haitian Princess likes you right now, but she just don't know you. No, she just don't know you. That's all.
See, Yvonne loves me.
So you showed those text messages throwing all Unc's business out there because Photon didn't believe you, and
but he
Alan
lied
held
to
your
me.
feet to the
He didn't
fire.
tell me he was engaged though.
So you was talking to an engaged man.
And remember when Smoke said, oh, Unc told me about those video chats. So he actually told our business first. So I felt like it was only right that I told our business second.
Damn. Now he didn't put your business on these YouTube streets.
But he told Smoke though. He told Smoke though. When him and Smoke was cool and me and Smoke had fell out. But then when I saw how he was trying to get me and Smoke to stop being cool with each other before me and Smoke even fell out, because he didn't want me and Smoke comparing notes. Because I told Unc that I was talking to Smoke behind the scenes, and Smoke knew I was talking to Unc, but Smoke was really confused and then I remember his confusion.
Now this was when Smoke was actually trying to get with you, right?
Yeah.
This is tough.
And I was using
Smoke's a married man, right?
And I would listen.
This is hard to hear. But go ahead. So you had somebody that's engaged and a married man. Keep going.
But listen, and me and Smoke are trying to build bridges right now, right? So right. So so what we need to do is
please continue.
we need to understand that Unc started it first. That's why I was
so fight. See you later. Go ahead.
And then so I said, one day I'm gonna put all the text messages out there. And I was hinting at it, and the women was like, Unc wouldn't fuck with Star. He wouldn't fuck with Star. Hey, the number one Vanilla Queen. Let's get it.
Anna's gonna hit the link, cussing me out like, "What's all the ugh? What's all that?"
You listen, everybody. By there been doing that from the beginning of time.
I know. It's funny when people get offended by me. That shit's
It's
funny.
funny when people get upset. When they say, because everybody, do you remember when Nikki was trying to say, why y'all are so attracted to Star? And so did Carrie. And then Keeper started to get on it, but then she got off that train. We became kind of cool, but now that me and QT is back, not cool again.
Oh no, you done fell out with QT. QT's the homie. Lord Jesus.
QT with her rude, disrespectful ass.
Oh Lord. QT, if you in the chat, if you in the clouds, QT, hit the link.
That's
Tell Star what's up. I'm sorry.
Listen, I was willing to be cool with her, but she started it because she wanted me to give her, what did she call it? Can you give me a courtesy right now and let me, like, I was fixing to say something before you came up here. But listen, did you know that Carrie's parents actually ended up in a divorce? Because she been telling people that she listen, this is new to you, right? Because remember, she made herself superior to me because her parents.
Yeah, she was talking all about your mama and stuff.
She was talking about my mama and she said if your mama would have sucked your daddy peen, maybe he would have stayed around. I was like, no, my mama left him because of he was a crazy, batshit ass crazy dude. Like, and
Shauna's out. All right, Shauna, thank you for coming through. Appreciate
you, Shauna.
It's late. Yeah, but go ahead. So what you?
Yeah, so me and QT fell out, and so she wanted me to give her some type of courtesy to let her finish her statement because they were talking about the Umar daughter situation, and so Carrie said, "Yeah." And when my parents had separated and divorced, I was like, no, this bitch ain't been going around the sector, all high and mighty because she grew up in a 2-parent household. And I went to confront her about that. She said, well, they was together. No, I said, you told me they didn't divorce. She said, well, they stayed together until they got a divorce. I said, what kind of what kind of unintelligent
backwards logic is that?
Lord, well, they was together until they wasn't. I said, bitch, you knew.
That's horrible. Now, why would she admit that?
So
that's one of those things where you just shut up because you already know
because she's been bragging about how they stayed together. She grew up in a 2-parent household.
That's
and she made herself superior over a lot of people in this sector. She said, at least my dad and my mama stayed together. It was crazy.
Yeah, so Don Play, I actually did give to the Dragons Bike Fund. I don't
Wait, Dragons got a bike?
A bike fund. I guess I don't know what happened to her electrical bike, but
she had an electric bike?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know? Wait, Dragons rolling?
Wait, she off her feet?
Oh, shout out to Dragons, man. That's one homeless person making it happen in the B sector. I can't believe it, man. The B sector has everything, bro. They got a homeless content creator that's making shit happen. We had that too with Dunn. Dunn was homeless for a minute, right? Yeah. But yeah, she's like a mainstay though. Like she's been homeless for at least 9 months.
I think it's longer than that.
Damn.
Do you remember your first day like doing a show in the beef sector?
No, she was not homeless then. She was living with some Mexicans though.
Oh, that's right. She got kicked out. No, it's Cubans. The Cubans kicked out.
Yeah, the Cubans.
And with a machete or something.
That's right.
Yep. Look at Nappy Yankee.
Oh, Nappy Yankee then fell out the clouds. Just in time for some Mexicans. Oh, Lord. Yeah, when Stargate hits the panel home.
Well, I knew I was gonna wait to the end, right?
And you did, which
I knew half the chat was gonna leave. I wanted it to be about me. Yeah, everybody knows this.
At least we know. I'm glad you know where you stand.
Yes, I know it.
And people get on me about that. You never invite Stargate to the B sector stuff because Stargate don't want to do the B sector stuff. Stargate wants to talk about Stargate.
Yeah, and that's always how it's been.
Yep. Nah, Don, I didn't get invited to the island because I'm a whistleblower, Don. Shish Trish out here. Oh, Stargate, did you hear that Trish gave Duke Farrow $30,000?
Why?
I don't know why. I gotta do my research.
Was she trying to really beat Krista? Like, because I know they was fighting over Duke.
Damn.
Was it that?
Fighting over Duke? They could have been. All I know is that caught my attention, and so I got to do some research.
Wait, did he need it for something? Or was she just trying to buy the D?
I think she was trying to buy the stuff. So whenever he goes to the island.
What island?
She's inviting people to this island for this.
There's a figurative
award
island.
Show.
It's
a literal island.
It's a literal. It's not figurative. It's literal.
Yeah, no, she's actually trying to do some type of production. She's actually really trying to do some shit and trying to fly people out.
She's paying him to be in a show.
I don't know what she's paying him for. I gotta do more research. All I know is
it might cover the D too. It might cover the D.
Yeah, I know Brianna is the one that dropped the receipts and showed her.
Mm-hmm. Wait. So Bree dropped the receipts or something? Wait.
Yeah. Of Trish giving Duke Farrell $30,000. And it could have been a mistake. Some people are thinking that she uses Cash App as her freaking bank account. Who does that, man?
That's crazy.
Yeah, why would you do that, man?
Wait, who we questioning? Who we questioning now?
I'm questioning the people that use Cash App as their bank account.
Oh, but who did that? Who did that? Was it
Trish?
Oh, okay.
Because who just has 30,000
never say anything negative about Bree. Bree is an angel.
No, Bree and I are cool. Finally,
y'all cool. Okay, y'all made. Thank God.
Yeah.
Whew.
Cost me a pretty penny, but
I think that was our biggest behind the scenes argument.
Who had a behind the scenes argument
about Bree?
Me and you?
Yeah, you don't remember that?
No, enlighten me.
Remember I said I was gonna throw you up under the bus for Bree?
I don't remember arguing.
We was arguing back and forth in the text messages.
Oh Lord, now I'm finna get exposed. I do not remember arguing about no Bree and no text.
You don't remember that? You had said okay.
No, go ahead. Enlighten me.
You remember you had said that you was confused on why I was taking up for Bree. And I said, Bree is like an angel. I said, why would you not take up? I said, I don't even know what happened between you and Bree, but I know she was telling the truth.
There is no way I hit you up about why you're confused if it was something about me versus Bree. There is no way.
Yeah,
it had to have been Bree versus somebody
Bree
else.
is better than I said, because remember you had said, because you did say something on a live one day saying how you and Bree aren't cool anymore.
Right.
And I was like, how could that even be? Like, why would you not be cool with Bree?
Okay.
And you was like, but Star, you you don't understand. And I was like, nigga, I'm gonna throw you up under the bus for Bree. You don't remember that?
No.
I'm gonna give you the day. I'll let you know. I'll try to go through my text.
Yeah, that's gonna be on Bree's Live. Just go on Bree's Live in the morning. You'll see all your text messages. Go ahead. Lord Jesus.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, I don't feel like thumbing through all this shit.
Yeah. Like I said, I know you don't want to do the research. I'll get back with you and give you the time, date. Like I always like Chad T say, Star always have the time, the date, the year.
Yeah, I need all that.
The eclipse.
Because there is no way in the world I would ever be like, yo.
You have a bad memory. I can't believe you don't remember that.
Because You're
That's
saying
the
I
one
said
thing
what?
we ever disagreed about.
Like, why? I would never say, why are you choosing Bree? That does not make
I
any
didn't
sense.
say you choose. I said you said you were confused over why I would take Bree's side.
I said that? That's tough. I mean, I kind of believe you. I swear
Because
that I don't remember that, though.
you did say in public that you was not cool with her, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Only because she wasn't cool with me.
but you started it though.
True.
Okay, so fuck you, nigga. Bree was right. You fucked up. And I said, Bree, because you was like, you don't even know what she did. I said, I know she telling the truth. And you was like, you got to go with me on this. And I said,
I don't remember saying
I'm gonna run you over. I said, I'm going remember, and I sent you to back.
Are you sure that this wasn't us
meme.
on an actual live talking?
No, and I sent you a meme running over you and backing up over you. You forgot about that?
I did. I forgot about
Okay,
that.
no worry. I'll do the research. Listen, I got so many files.
I know. I know.
I gotta go through them.
You know how like your text message stuff takes up space, and if you want more space on your phone, you gotta
you must have deleted it. Sure.
No, I didn't delete nothing. I need to start deleting all your gifts and all those things. You're taking up too much damn space. You're the only one that be responding with shit like that.
Listen.
It was funny the first time when we first started.
I'm the goat nigga with the memes.
I know you are the goat. It was cute and funny the first couple of thousand. Then after that, it's like
after
Lord
that,
Jesus.
you was like, this.
Can you type some shit?
Getting on my goddamn bird. These goddamn me. These gifts.
Oh, you're gonna have to go because I'm scrolling, man.
Gifts.
Gifts. Here, what does this say? January 18th, 2024. The bet was Darrell sent him 100,000. Nah, the bet is that he sent him any amount of money.
Listen, we talked behind it, and and even Darrell admitted it was like, I was like, why would people even believe? I said Darrell is being so mean right now because you know what, Darrell is believable.
Oh my gosh. Dang.
Oh my god.
That was funny though.
I was so mad at Darrell.
Look at you sending me some Aunt T stuff. You see Aunt T got your name in the title? Like, oh Lord Jesus.
Because it was the purge stuff?
Yeah. Well, no, it was me and I forgot. Well, let me go back. Let me see. I know. Yeah, it was the purge stuff. Yeah, because there's conscious energy. Lord Jesus.
Oh, the conscious energies. Oh, that was a great moment in the sector. You know what? Is that why you cool? You want to be cool with Triggs because he paid to keep you on a panel.
Wait, who? What?
Remember when Triggs paid Darrell $100 to keep you on the panel because somebody was trying to vote you out off Darrell's panel?
Oh, that was Triggs. That was Triggs actually being. That was a sector move, man. It was dope. See, Triggs and I both love this sector.
This nigga need to be locked up.
Oh, my Lord Jesus.
But
Triggs and I are a glutton for punishment. We're both a glutton for punishment. We love the sector, and the sector be trying to lock our asses up. What's up, Heavy Bear? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for enduring this Stargate part of the show. Lord Jesus, help us. Dang, this is September 17th, 2023, and you're like, you liking some Photon.
I told you. Matter of fact, can you please say that again? Because
September 17th, 2023. It looks like you're liking some Photon.
I told Carrie, I said me and Photon was cool before you even came to the sector. Because she's trying to convince Photon that I don't like him. I said,
I must have scrolled up way too far. If I'm in 2023, there is no beat.
Yeah, you went too far. Yeah, we talked about there should be a truck backing up over you.
And that's exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah.
No truck. My hallway got a hallway.
Yeah, my hallway got a hallway.
Yeah, when you were beefing. Dang,
tell everybody how the views look. How those views look.
This Fingali on your ass. Damn it.
Spaghetti on your ass, nigga.
Yep. I was like, damn. Like, I was trying to get you to please tell her to not be on my ass, please.
Yeah.
I love
say,
Miss
look,
Bengali.
I said I can only do so much. I said, but if it come to you or her, I choose
Yep.
her.
Yep. You done, binary. You
You
dead
done,
meat.
nigga.
You dead
It's over
meat.
for you.
Yeah.
See, people don't realize that our throwing each other under the bus is
It's a
genuine.
real thing.
It's
Yeah.
a
They
real
don't get it
thing.
though. They don't get it.
Like we
And they always have your back. That's the thing I can't stand. Binary, why you always throwing Star under the bus?
Yeah, it is. I said, don't you remember when he used to protect me? I
Right.
said it meant a lot. Because Binary was supposed to never
Thanks,
protect
Yvonne. I remember when she banned herself from my show and I was begging her to come back. Thank you, Yvonne. But I did tell that story that I guess the AFW
He
and
started
Bree
it
both
though.
got
He
offended.
started it though, Yvonne. So it was his fault.
I told the story. That's where my stories, man. They just hit. They're
Mr.
not
Guy
real,
got
but
a
they
permanent
hit.
space parked on Binary.
Here's AF. Girl, whatever you're saying happened did not happen. Okay, I'm in February 2024. I don't see no bus. I don't see none of that. Girl, I don't see it.
Don't worry, I'll go through.
I'm pretty sure we were on a
We talked about it on a live,
yeah.
and then we talked about it behind the scenes.
I hate even saying behind the scenes because you know it's not really like that.
Because we were texting behind. Sorry,
Yeah.
it wasn't a conversation. There was a text thread.
Lemon was like, "What has Code done to you?" Okay, so we are now in the beef sector part of the thread that I'm going through. That's when Lemon was on my ass, trying to get all kinds of information from you.
Right, and then he told you the Stargate told me all your business, and I was like, I said this nigga don't even tell me his business, and you I really was thinking like you was like you believed him. I was like, nigga. I remember saying, nigga, really? Like,
here you are strong.
I was like, I said, this nigga throwing me under the bus.
Right.
Trying to get me back.
March 21st, you were strong arming me. I'm like, I'm on my backup channel live right now. And then you hit me up like, well, are you going to send me the link? Are you dropping the link? Like, what you
like I will always threaten you? Was this before? Now, what year was this?
And then I sent you the link. That's 2024. Okay. Oh, no. I was big up in you.
Look at
it was awesome
brother
seeing
saying,
you on Bree.
there was a co-fan blackout meeting?
Lord Jesus. Oh, my God.
It was not me, brother. It was Binary.
I wasn't blacking out nobody.
He was trying to.
I'm trying to bring people to the light.
Nigga, it's darkness.
Oh, here you throwing salt in the wounds. Oh, so now you got time for us with your demonetized ass? Like, that hurt. That hurt. That one hurt.
That one hurt.
And they think that you all this sweet. You like you sweet or something.
Because I heard you saying, well, I don't care about the money. I was like, this nigga, he don't listen. The money won't hurt, right, nigga? It won't hurt.
Oh, of course you hiding for doing MBK wrong. That's what you said. I said no show tomorrow. Oh, you hiding for doing MBK wrong?
Yeah, nigga, you did MBK wrong, nigga. See, y'all, us throwing each other the bus. It's real. It's real. Like people don't get it. They just don't get it. Cause it was like it was identities. He was like, listen. Stargate's always trying to save people. And we know that she can't save Binary. He said, that's a show right there.
What about this? You got some explaining to do since we exposing text messages.
Okay, let's expose. Okay.
I said, the next show we're talking about divorce. Also, there's a heads up. TMO might swing through. So I was warning you because she was on your ass. And he's like, F that wench.
For me and TMO, our hatred is
here.
real. It's out loud, and we're proud about our hatred towards each other.
Right, so that was funny.
I was never trying to be cool with her. She was never trying to be cool with me. So we can be honest about our hatred towards each other.
Oh my god! I think because you're up here, Ghetto's coming.
I get
Yeah,
it.
you
Oh
still
damn,
owe,
and Chad T. Oh
yo, you
shit!
still owe me a date, Stargate.
Not
You been,
Stargate owing you a date, brother.
yo,
Damn.
bro, you connected us
You got
together.
back with your wife though.
I know, and then I
What up,
split up
Chad?
again.
You split up with
What
her
it do?
again.
What it do?
What
Chilling.
up,
Ghetto up here
Chad?
trying to get his date.
Chad T coming to step on toes. Let me fall back. Let me go on mute.
I don't think he's done.
Hey,
Chad T's
nah,
married.
you do what you
Happily
do.
married.
You do what you do. I wonder where I didn't is, man. That baby must be running around or something. He don't fuck with y'all no more.
I
Identity.
know,
Yeah.
it's crazy,
He
right?
probably doesn't even know I'm live, brother. Or
I'm
he's over there at Q Butters.
I actually did ask him after the show's over with. I said, Identity, let's go crash Binary Show. But that was an email, and we know that emails don't get through. Like text
He'll get it tomorrow.
Wow, I found the text message.
You found it. Let's go ahead
Yeah,
and let's
and
run it
now
down.
you
Let's
about
run it
to
down.
look. You about to look dumb.
Oh, nigga, please go ahead.
Watch.
Let's
I
run it.
said, please. Now this is gonna expose me a little bit, so I don't
Yeah,
care.
oh, expose you a little bit.
A
nigga?
little bit, only a little bit. I said,
Well, I mean, if you
please-
texting Star, you already exposed. So go ahead.
Lord Jesus,
They gonna throw.
Help
They
me.
gonna throw that. He cheating on his wife again,
oh my
Chelsea.
god. That's because
again.
most people aren't comfortable. Most people aren't comfortable having like relationships like this. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
always think somebody gotta. I'm not Smoke. Shout out to Smoke.
We building bridges, nigga.
Shout out to Smoke.
Hello.
Hey Star, you thick.
I got surprise.
Shout out to
Your
Smoke.
French fries.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Just gonna have to go ahead and jag off again.
Oh
Anyways,
man, come on now.
shout out to Smoke. You know I'm clowning. I know. I'm gonna be at the Metaverse watch. He gonna have me on the thumbnail. Please, this is June 24th. This is the
Okay.
whole Bree fiasco, right?
Okay.
I said, please, for the love of God, tell me you see what I'm doing. That's when I reached out to you. You said, Negro, I'm upset that you can't see what I'm doing. In any case, Bree is protected, right? I don't know what that meant. I said, I'm glad you are digging Bree, but my goal is to show the other side of our sector. I'm sure a lot of folks in the B sector will love AAS, Rev G, breaking in yourself.
You see how that turned out?
I'm just saying, you're saying I was sitting here saying, oh, why are you not siding with me? Why
You
are you
was
not
like,
doing this?
Please see what I'm doing with Bree. And I'm like, Bree has got to be protected at all costs, right? And then I guess I didn't know what you was doing, right? Because I remember I said, I guess I don't know what you're doing then, right?
And then you said, Bree is better than most of the people in our sector, but I'm happy that we are getting the exposure. So thank you for that. I was like, yeah, okay. Then you said, and you threw me under the bus for the sector.
Yeah, I
you
threw
went
you under
against
the
me and
bus,
Bree,
yeah.
right? I'm like, I said, nah, I never went against you. It's time for me to move away from Bree, though. That's what I told you.
And what did I say after that?
So you don't see what I'm doing, and you troll so much you don't even remember when you threw me under Brianna's bus. I think that's what you're trying to say. In any case, I always thought you were trolling. I seen you on Breeze throwing me under the bus, but that's good, and you are the bomb for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Jesus, where is the whole thing that you're? And that's why I thought you was throwing me and Bree under the bus just to troll. To be
Come
honest,
on,
I
get
didn't
to
even
asking if she thick already, man. This shit is boring.
Ain't nothing like
Listen,
that.
I know it's boring. It's nothing like that. I'm just trying to show y'all. I'm just trying to show y'all that, you know, I was trolling my ass off and I really wasn't like what Stargate is trying to say I was like.
You see P last show by near?
I didn't, man. What was
You
it?
didn't?
I
Well, P starting white fight Mondays. You know what I'm saying? So for all the white people that's here in your chat, if you got beef with somebody, you pull up on P the Pound Killer show. Monday nights we having white fights only. You know what I'm saying? Can't be mixed. You can't be mulatto. None of this shit. It gotta be whites only.
You can't be
Yeah. Can't be biracial. Yeah, yeah. Professor Cupcake and Stephanie Big Vest Collins, they did the first show, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you ask me, the Big Vest got toe up. You know what I'm saying? She a cupcake. Well, I think they call her cakes now, right? It ain't cupcake no more. It's just cakes. Yeah, old cakes. But hey, it's something about the way that white woman say bitch. I'm just saying, man. That should be funny as hell.
Bitch. Now, Binary,
What's my
can you
favorite
please correct?
word?
Oh, go
Bitch.
ahead, Ghetto. Go ahead.
I just had to get some too short in.
Oh. Now, Binary, would you please tell brother of a certain age that I said most, not all? I said Bree is better than most of the peepers in our sector.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Most,
But still,
not
I mean, I can't wait for you to go through these threads so you can see how you are misreading everything. This is crazy.
How am
Go.
I misreading?
You'll see when you go. Remember, it's June 24th. June 24th.
So who is Bree better than? Start going and put a
Yeah, go
name
ahead,
on it,
bro.
man. Yeah, fuck all that. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody
Beating around the
except
bush.
brother of a certain age, Chad T. You cool, Chad T.
Well, I ain't no content creator, so I ain't even in there.
But you part of the sector, nigga. I mean, listen, you one of the chat representatives, and you get on panels, and but listen, she is better than Carrie. She's better than Nikki. She's better than T Pre. She is better than QT. She is better than Keeper. She is better than Money to Burn.
So everybody you got a problem with this.
Yeah,
Exactly.
basically.
This is horrible. It's horrible. Now you see what I had to deal with all these years.
It's like you naming people that ain't even around no more. It's like, come on, stop.
No, Chad T, come on, me and QT. I heard you say, "Is this a wop off?"
Yeah, man, I didn't know what y'all was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Chad T said,
Shit.
QT doing a wop off. Or was it Carrie? Was Carrie part of that conversation at the time?
I don't even know. I just know you and QT1 was kind of going back and forth.
It's a wop off. That was hilarious. Oh.
Man, going through this start, dang, you were so lost. And the sad thing is the only reason you were lost is because you couldn't see how I was not involving you in any of this. You kept inserting yourself into everything.
I was still upset though.
I was like
going after Burrito.
I was like, none of this is about you. But you kept putting your ass in the
It was
mix.
about Burrito. It was about Bree.
It was about Bree, and it was about the AFW trying to bring them
And the
forward.
AFW, yeah, like don't.
That's what it was about.
Listen, you got.
But it wasn't nothing bad. That's the problem.
You got to put respect on the AFW name. But the fact that you was
Listen to this, Chatty, and you tell me if I'm not putting respect. And this isn't me like bowing the knee to AFW. This is me trying to just get things popping. Watch. To be honest, I didn't throw you or Bree under the bus. I just said I can see her being a part of the AFW. That's it. I can see her being a part.
Bree wouldn't want to be a part of the AFW though.
Who cares? I just said I could see it.
But
that's okay.
But you have to respect people like Bree and
I don't
AFW.
care.
You can't like fuck with their name. Like they gonna.
I don't care. I don't care if she wants to or not. I said I can see it.
Okay,
right?
You don't care.
So you said you did as a troll move, so our sector would think that you can't trust me or Bree. Where the hell do you come into this?
Because it's always about me, nigga.
I couldn't stand that.
She the star.
I'm like, damn, man, this had nothing to do with you. And then I said, nope, girl, you missed it with that hand on the face emoji. Like, God, dog, man, you can't do nothing with Star.
You don't troll right. You don't troll right.
And she's like, nah, B. I'm like, but that's okay. Like, I could care less. I'm like, you missed it. You think it's about you. It's not. But I was like, that's okay. I don't care. My main point was to bring the AFW
No, you
forward.
fucking up.
I'm reading the text messages.
But here's the thing: going after Bree or not becoming cool with Bree, whatever you was trying to do, that was gonna. I didn't. Okay, listen, you got the right to do whatever you want to do in a sector, but that was not a good move. Y'all made up. Obviously, I was right. Obviously, I know you don't like it, Binary.
Obviously, you're right about what?
That I was right by going after Bree or trolling Bree, whatever. That wasn't a good move. Right?
Why wasn't it?
What came out of it? What came out of it?
Bree really got close to remix. There was a whole thing for a long time.
But
So you
long
believe you did that?
was
I
already
believe I was
they were
I was
YouTube
instigating it.
cool, and you didn't have to fall out with her for them to become YouTube cool.
No. The reason I really fell out is because she didn't like the story. It is what it is. But who cares,
It was
man?
a
I mean,
fucked up storyline. I mean, how you gonna put the AFW and Bree, try to force them, mash them together? It was not
my
a
whole
good
thing. My whole thing was to.
You fucked up. Just a minute, nigga.
I'm not admitting that.
Okay.
Because you said some stuff that just wasn't true, and the text messages don't back what you say.
I said,
like, if you really see these text messages, you are really trying your hardest to insert yourself into something that had nothing to do with you. It's crazy to me.
I'm trying to insert myself. I'm just don't want you looking like a fool. Like,
in any case, you have to move away from Bree and me. You said I have to move away from Bree and you. That girl, this had nothing to do.
You said you had to move away from Bree.
No, but you said in any case, you have to move away from Bree and me.
Oh, because I was saying if you're gonna move away from Bree,
listen to this girl, man.
Why you just didn't let him make a fool of himself, Star? I mean, that's part of his trolling, right? You let the troll be the troll.
I can't do it. Like, I can't watch Binary do like a fucked up troll move. Like, I just can't.
Man, you gotta watch it. Shit, if he gonna troll himself off the cliff, let him troll himself off the cliff.
Right, Chad. See, you right. You right.
I done told you, Binary a hoe ass nigga. You gotta let a hoe be a hoe.
Let a hoe be a hoe, right?
Man.
What's up, K-Dog? K-Dog is here. I haven't seen K-Dog in a hot minute. Good to see you.
K-Dog belongs to what sector?
Ours?
No. Like, I don't know who. No. That's either beef
I think
sector,
he came from
black
here.
sector, or...
I guess it could be B sector, but I'm pretty sure he came from us. He just don't be rocking out like that.
Okay.
Oh, so I can't have just some people that just want to rock with me from this section.
No, he ain't from us.
I don't know that Negro. I don't know.
Do you know K-Dog, Chatty?
I ain't never heard of him.
Walking with me? Damn.
I ain't never heard of him.
No.
You did bring that one dude over here. What was that nigga name? Something TV.
Yeah. Keep it gang.
You know
what I'm saying?
Yeah, keeping it gang. Keeping it gang. Yeah.
Listen, keep
K-Dog's like, I do have a job. Y'all know that, right?
I got a job too, nigga. But
Yeah, I'm at my job too. Shit.
I'm just saying, not everybody is as invested. He don't be in slanders, chat. He don't be in.
Yeah, slander don't even be in slanders. Yeah, slander been slander been MIA for what, a whole month or something, man. What's going on?
He said to try and take too many hits. He had to go on vacation.
Damn, man.
Shit, that nigga slander her.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I heard there was a DJ Drama sighting.
What?
I can't find the channel, but I guess he's talking sports somewhere.
Groundhog's Day.
You mean he kicked himself out of our sector?
I guess.
Yeah, because remember he was trying to kick other people out the sector. Him, Triggs, and no, I don't think Slander wanted to kick people out the sector. I just think Slander just was like, listen, this is my team. I'm just here,
Slander probably had regrets of joining that.
I think Slander definitely had regrets. I really believe he regretted it.
It's written all over his face, huh?
Yeah, it's written all over his face. And I think Triggs is kind of like these niggas linking up with drama.
Like shit.
Yeah. Nothing good came out of that. Anybody that was associated with drama probably regrets it.
I think they said their channel name is God of Dots or some shit like that. Some bullshit like that.
King of Dots? God of Dots?
Yeah, God of Dots or something.
Binary, do you know his new phrase that pays?
Oh man. Go on and say it, Star.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
This is bad.
This nigga was trying to kick people out the sector and end up kicking himself. The irony, nigga. The
irony of it all. He gone, man. He gone.
Damn shame.
I'm gonna look it up. God of dots. What does that even mean?
Oh,
I don't know.
Definitely from the Umar sector. Y'all can talk y'all ass off, boy.
that's right. You better believe it.
So
yeah.
why would you still want to link up with Stargate knowing her history though, Ghetto?
What's her history?
Oh, how many bodies you done cut off of YouTube, Star? How many bodies you done cut
Damn.
off of YouTube, Star?
How many bodies? Oh, come
Yeah.
Ghetto, listen. I was married to one of those dudes for 10 years. It was a
You
spiritual
married
marriage.
somebody from YouTube?
I did marry somebody from YouTube. We was
Oh,
together
hot damn.
for 10 years.
So Ghetto think he finna marry you now.
When we broke up, well, let's say when we spiritually divorced.
Not spiritually divorced.
Oh man, that's that
God of
Lennon
dots,
Honor
ain't
shit.
nothing popping up. So he only must have like 20 subs. I wonder if they're. How can I find this dude? God of Dots Sports Show.
I think they said it's dots with a Z or something like that.
All right, God of Dots. Go ahead, Star. Keep explaining yourself to Ghetto.
Yeah.
See if you can win him over. I guess I don't know. It ain't
You
gonna take
you
much.
always try to. I don't like the way
Hey,
your
I ain't cheap,
cock like
binary.
ways binary.
Oh snap! Did I find him? Oh dang!
Probably did.
Oh,
You'll see
snap.
them all in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You see Speakeasy and all them in the damn chat.
303 subs.
Ooh, that sound about right.
Hold up.
Views all under 500.
Yeah, he has shorts. He has shorts that are doing good. Hold on.
I remember he said, "I got."
Okay, he
I
has
got a
16 views from 9 months ago.
He got how many?
16.
Yeah, that sound about right.
That's probably him.
It's probably him. Like I said, you see
Right.
Speakeasy in the chat, that's him.
Yeah.
Oh, is he going live? No, I don't see any live.
Yeah.
This
He
can't
does
be
Yeah.
him. This can't be him. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. He does go live.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do like Super Bowl lives and all that shit.
5 days ago. Oh, hold up. If I hear this Negro's voice,
Go ahead and play it.
Go to the end and see what his new phrase and face.
hold on. This cannot be him. Hold on. I'm
Sometimes the ball go in, sometimes the ball doesn't.
No, he did not say it. Hold on, let me share my screen, man. Y'all know me. I'm reckless. Oh snap! What up, bro? What up, brother?
Let's get it.
About time. About time.
Greatness.
Let's get it, nigga.
What's up, people? What's
You
up?
got my
What's
email.
up,
You
man?
got my email.
Oh, not
You
gonna
threw up
send
the
this
bat
Negro an
signal. You
email.
threw up the bat signal. I got
Let's
it.
get it. I did it. That's what I'm talking about.
Said I had to hold it down till you leave Cuba aside. What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on, man? It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
I think we got us a drama sighting. I'm not too sure.
Yo, I did it. This nigga. Did I tell you his new phrase and pays? I did it.
No, you didn't. I'm waiting to hear it.
And so
Go ahead, Star.
sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
That can't be it, man.
That's it.
That's tough, man.
That nigga's
That's it.
Oh,
prophetic.
K-Dog, I'm doing great, K-Dog. I'm
He's
just glad
prophetic.
to hear. Is this him, yo? Is it showing on the screen?
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's him.
God. Let me go ahead and
Oh
sub.
boy.
I'm gonna go ahead and sub. Hold on. Let me subscribe. Let me give him a like.
He might move it again. You sub.
I'm gonna be all up in his chat. Oh God, it's over.
Abort.
God of
My radar.
dots.
I want to talk about First Justice.
Lord, no.
That's a very good move.
Go to the end so he say his new phrase, nigga. Go to the end.
Oh, look at Speak.
I told you, see Speakeasy in there. That's him. We found the bunker.
The story, I was like,
Damn.
damn. And then I saw her do an interview with the crocodile tears, and I'm like, look, girl, you
Oh,
want
they
us
talking
to
about old
believe
girl to
you
track
didn't
me
hit?
shit.
Oh wow.
They reinventing themselves.
Yeah, don't go there asking about that job. Don't ask them about the job. You go there. Sports only. Sports only.
Sports only.
Don't ask them shit about what Kip did. Sports only.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go on the troll account. I'm gonna have to go on the troll account.
Hell no, I ain't subscribed to this shit. Hell, I asked him when he was over here, when he was trying to do the shit, what the channel was. The motherfucker gave me the runaround on it, so fuck the channel. Hell no, I ain't asking about this shit, and I ain't subscribed to this shit. Cause I mean, obviously he got over there who he want over there. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I see it.
He kicked this out.
Damn.
All right, I want to hear his phrase that pays. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. Shout out to the good brother Speak Greasy. This became a totally sports focused show because I get to the other shit later. I get to the other shit. I do like I do every other show. Do every show on Sunday. I do like to leave y'all with some positive stuff if we kind of get into the new week and
Hey, comment. I gotta commentate. Okay, all right. This is what we're doing. All right. Please continue.
kind of stuff.
Um,
Too much care for, but it is what it is. It's me. I guess like the message I want to say tonight as we kind of close out. Thank you everybody for tuning in and listening in. Is own the choice, and what I mean by own the choice. Have a good night. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm about to close out because me 2 hours ain't in shape like that no more.
Didn't he get on us for laughing too much? Lord
Exactly.
Jesus, help me, Jesus. I can't.
Well, Bonnier gonna have to go see HR in the morning for this shit.
Oh, he calling all the jobs. All right, here we go. I think the phrase is coming. I can feel it.
But own the choice, meaning you get to choose how your day starts and how your day ends. No matter what highs you may hit, no matter what lows you may hit, you at the end of the day choose how your day starts and how your day ends.
Spit that shit out, man.
You should wake up feeling positive about your day, and no matter what happens, at the end of your day, you should feel positive about that also. If for no other reason that you woke up this morning, there's plenty of people that.
This is coming from a former police officer.
Ain't that what Pop, he said the same shit that Pop said on Friday? Nigga, you live to fight another day. Come on, hurry up.
He doing movie quotes.
Yeah. The fuck? Drama Spielberg?
Oh man, this is tough. All right, come on, man.
Don't get a chance to wake up and see the next sunrise, and you have been blessed to have that opportunity to do whatever.
This nigga is not Ernest Hemingway, man. Come on now.
Choose to have a good start to your day. Choose to have a good end to your day. Whatever happens in between happens. Some of that stuff is in your control. Some of it's not in your control.
All of that shit was in your control.
Hell yeah.
That was
you chose to look them people up at your job.
Damn.
It was all
Carpe diem. Carpe diem.
Ew, this is a long ass outro.
I know.
Man, where is the
Chris.
But the start and end of your day is definitely in your control, and seize and own the choice. Choose to be in a positive type space. Like I said, no matter what happens throughout the day, it may be a day of all good highs and promotions and marriages or whatever. Whatever.
I know this Negro didn't just say promotions.
Man, this nigga look. How you have fuckery Friday, then you lose your job, now you got positive Mondays. Come on, man.
It was a rough weekend, brother. It was a rough weekend.
Yeah, you gotta get through the week, man. You gotta get through the week by any means.
This is bad, bro. This is so bad, man. All right. God.
Life events happen throughout the day. You get to choose how your day starts and how your day ends. And with that being said, y'all know how we get down around here. Remember, the hate was in you because it ain't in them. I'm gonna leave you off with the phrase that pays around here. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Every time you learn.
Nah.
Damn.
No fucking way, man.
Shout out to Drama, man. He learned from losing that job, boy. Shout out to Drama.
Sometimes you lose a job.
Hey, Chrissy Love, what's good, girl?
Hey,
As long as you learn from losing your job, you all right, man. So that's the message.
Nah,
Sometimes you lose. As long as you learn.
Nah, man.
Sometimes you lose the job. Sometimes the job move you, but you learn from it.
Omar got y'all niggas fucked up, man.
Sometimes you resign. Sometimes you're terminated.
Jesus.
Omar got y'all niggas.
And sometimes you just quit.
And sometimes you quit. You just walk out.
Sometimes you eat a Big Mac. A Big Mac and get fired.
Sometimes you go through government portals and look up supervisees and
Lord.
Supervisees, huh?
This is bad. This is bad.
And then Chris say his last show he did, he said he was gonna take a break.
Oh yeah, he said he was gonna be off about 2 months or something like that.
Take a break from what? Catchphrases? Like what did we just listen to, man? What was
that,
that?
Anita Meyer?
He doing too many.
Oh no. When you give a designated time, it make me think you got something else going on. Maybe he had to go sit down for a little bit. I mean, he already did have to do the weekends in jail and shit. So maybe he had to go sit down for 2 months. You know what I'm saying? Got caught with them license plates again, or DUI coming back from the casino and shit, drunk driving.
Oh, that's
who knows?
That's tough.
Is somebody in the back by there?
Oh, it's Beasley. I don't let Beasley up.
Oh,
man.
Is Speakeasy like a regular?
I don't know. Maybe. Let me go through this man's life.
I'm sure he is.
Yes.
Oh, Nita Meyer said, I just got up and whoever that dude was just tired me out. We call him DJ Dramamine, nigga.
That's what he does. That's what he's known for. He'll put you to sleep.
I'm sure Speakeasy was like his coach, you know what I'm saying? He just told him, hey, don't worry about that last game. Just keep shooting your shot. You know what I'm saying? It's going to fall one day. Keep shooting your shot.
If Cole keep messing with you, I'll send them over. I'll send Beef Sector over to the documentary. Don't worry about Cole.
You remember when they was talking about going to the Beef Sector? Him, Tricks, Drama, Tricks, and Ghost. They was talking about going to the Beef Sector.
I did not remember that.
And then the fact that you went over there.
Oh, right. Well, they tried. It didn't work.
And you and Shakim just took that shit. Hey, Jerm, what's up, Jerm?
Oh, Jerm is here.
Yo,
what's up, Jerm?
That was some hilarious.
That's the homie. Oh my gosh, man. Ugh. But I know y'all don't. I know y'all ain't really feeling Triggs, but I ain't got no smoke with Triggs.
I know you ain't, nigga. But
Yeah,
this nigga, listen, I'm trying to lock this nigga up for life.
I know you are. That's bad.
For being a goofy ass nigga.
You ain't on my side, you going to jail.
No.
Yeah.
I never said
It's just like the phrase that pays. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
I ain't never said I want to carry.
What's the last part?
I ain't never said I want to carry.
But you learn. We say long as you learn from it.
Long as you learn. Damn. But looking at his his job, you know how like his time on the job, he like quit, got fired.
Yeah.
Got moved. I think one of them they moved.
Got transferred. Like, damn, bro.
Sent that nigga to the east side.
You ain't learned shit. About.
Hold on. Is this information that he shared, or is this like sector shit?
There was an You don't know about the investigation I did?
You know,
full documents.
Yo,
Kip got full documents.
Yo, identity. I can't believe you don't even know the story. Okay, so Kip went down to some type of wherever Drama was working at, right? Talked to the people, did an interview.
I will say the police station.
It wasn't a police station.
Jesus.
Yeah, they probation officers. Might well say the police station.
But then what drama is what
Drama's
security?
5-0.
Drama can put a handcuffs on you too. Well, he could have. We don't know about now. They probably took his handcuffs. Got to turn them handcuffs over in that 9mm. You know what I'm saying?
Identity. The investigation. Yo, Drama was looking up Triggs's information.
Using government
Using his government resources, which is federally against the law.
That's typical sector shit, though. That's not new.
Yeah, listen, somebody got a job at the Social Security place trying to get everybody information. We know this,
Oh, Jesus.
The fact that he was trying to take us on did he not come in the sector, making everybody believe that he had a different way of doing things, and he really wanted to go, he was trying to veer towards the positive side. This nigga ended up as a criminal.
Yeah, that's
that nigga went rogue, boy.
Broke all his
laws.
Sometimes
broke all the 10 commandments.
The 10 commandments. Nigga broke all his commandments.
He was behind the scenes, everything, but he was doing everything he said he was gonna never do.
He said he was never gonna talk to nobody behind the scenes. Ended up fucking with Triggs. Triggs made him lose his job. Of course, he's responsible for it too. But because he was trying to impress Triggs, look at what that nigga had.
Damn.
He decided to
that's why y'all just said I'm gonna keep it in the tuck. I'm gonna keep it in the tuck. Yeah, nigga, it's in your office. It's in your office at work. Yeah.
That's how he was finding out a lot of people's information, bro.
Yo, Kip got this nigga, and he got fired on December the 5th.
Yeah, Kip Foyer requested all that. He got all the information.
All the info. And did you know it? Because at first, when they started asking Drama about the situation with the sector stuff, he denied it. His boss gave him a Big Mac, and the nigga started singing like a bird.
Hey, fuck out it. Identity. In his paperwork, it says he lied for 20 minutes. Then he told us the truth. How the fuck they document you done lied for 20 minutes? That's a damn shame, boy.
Yeah, first 40. You know what? That is me. What the hell?
The boss said, "Nigga, ain't that your laugh?" You was like, "Yeah, you right, nigga. You right. That's me."
Yeah. They slammed on their desk. They said, "You used the same goddamn email that you applied for this job with."
Oh my god!
And he was like, "Yeah, that's me. Y'all right. I applied for this job with this email, and yeah, RT. Yeah, that's me."
Sad, bro.
Goddamn shame.
True.
The document said that RT is Antonio Johnson. Antonio Johnson is RT, and this nigga
dropping governments now, Star.
It was in the document. What are you talking about?
Look, I'm just asking. I don't know.
He showed his name. That's how he got caught, because he showed his email address. And he wasn't even, I think he actually realized he fucked up, because he said, "Oh, let me cover this up before somebody, use this against me." And they actually used it against him.
You can tell he still wants to talk about the sector. Just that last little bit that we heard,
right?
He was like, and y'all know there's some other stuff we can talk about, but I'm not gonna get into that right now.
I'm not gonna get into that right now.
Let me get back to sports.
I gotta force myself in this area. But my thought is, wouldn't now be the best time to talk about that shit?
Like, get it out the way.
Unless he has another job,
Does he?
I don't know.
I mean, he did break the law.
He lived to fight another day.
I mean, he still has StreamYard. He still,
Hey, who is the resident content creator you go to for that kind of information? Like, I know we got one in the sector that's known for it, right? Like that information on somebody
that would know.
Darrell did a show about how
Triggs, what's up, Pills
gave Mrs. Fingali's personal information to him. He had Kip's personal information, and he gave it to Darrell. So people was going to Triggs because Triggs was linked up with Mona, who got a job at the Social Security office, who had Shakim's Social Security. Yeah, she actually spatted out the last 4 digits of his Social Security number. And Mona told Mrs. Fingali that she was going to do it. Mrs. Fingali said, please don't break the law. she said, yo, this is criminal.
Stargate's love for AAS is it's a little spooky.
What are you talking about? I
don't know. It's just a little spooky.
I've always wanted,
because going through these text messages, I'm like, damn. Like you was gonna throw me under the bus so quick.
But nigga, didn't you try to throw me under? I mean, listen, wasn't this the basis of our YouTube shit? Is Stargate gonna put Binary on the right path? Let's see how many times Binary throws Stargate under the bus. Identity, did you not say that this was the basis of our show?
Star, I don't see how you think you can put these
Don't pull me in there. Don't pull me in there. Y'all got what y'all got. Shit.
Yeah, they say I don't see how Star thinks she can put all these married men on the right path. I mean, if they already going rogue, they rogue. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not rogue though. I'm not rogue. But.
No, Binary did not go rogue. You know.
All I know is if Honeybee can't bring y'all together, what the hell can I do? This is what it is, man. Y'all gonna be what y'all gonna be. Sometimes you win.
Sometimes you lose.
Sometimes you lose. But as long as you learn.
Gotta learn.
We learn. You gonna learn today.
Oh, that's tough.
So I guess what Drama learned was to move his channel and keep certain people out. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't want to pay attention, even though he had questioned everybody in this goddamn sector about their behavior. He doesn't want to be questioned about his goddamn behavior. That's fucked up.
That's tough.
That nigga came out 1 week, said it wasn't him, and we didn't see him no more.
What you on the job stealing boxes for?
Right? Oh man, you trying to build a clubhouse?
That nigga was packing a suitcase the whole time. That ain't me. That ain't me.
Got me stealing no boxes.
Nappy's you getting political with you.
Speaking of nasty work, Stargate, how do your girl compare your teammate to a mass murderer? Wait a minute. What was Nappy? What you doing?
Oh yeah, Nap's got that deep hate. Look, it's real. You can't shake that off. He feels it.
Murderer.
Right. I was about to say, who killed who?
Who's the murderer?
The question is, what did your girl say? What did she say lately? She might be talking about something.
You know what? Napa Yankee is he brought Carrie into the sector.
Oh
damn.
Ain't Nappy Yankee the one who came up taking a shit?
Oh, that's
what?
Yeah, his camera came on and he was taking a shit, wasn't it? He had a little picture.
That was Josephine.
No, it was Nappy Yankee. He had that face on like he was in the bathroom taking a shit and his camera came on accidentally.
Was it both of them then?
I
think Josephine just saw a forehead.
I'd never even seen that though. Nobody could.
Yeah.
You never seen,
I think damn TC never used to be having it.
Nappy Yankee said that was not him.
See, it was Josephine. See, it was Josephine.
Ain't no way Josephine accidentally cammed up when she was taking it.
She was so notorious. You don't remember that matter? You don't remember?
Man, you can't let
What do you mean? Nah, Josephine looked like she was in the closet. Slow Joe looked like she was in the closet or something. All you could really see was a forehead.
Closet in front of her toilet. That's what you saw. But she was sitting on the toilet.
She was sitting on the toilet?
She was sitting on the toilet, yeah.
When was this?
Damn.
Don't worry, I'll find it and I'll replay
Lord
it somehow.
Jesus.
I'll find it.
God.
Yeah, but I think it was Spottum used to have that picture. You know, Spottum had everybody picture. You know what I'm saying? But Spottum had that picture of Nappy Yankee looking like he had cammed up while he was taking a shit.
Damn, Nappy Yankee. Nappy Yankee's probably like, why did I even come out of these clouds, Lord?
Next time y'all see Spider, man, he gotta have the picture. You know, Spider, well, he probably got rid of it once he got his ass down. You know, Spider fell back a lot then. You know what I'm saying?
I never
all
seen
them-
somebody fold that quick. When Spider got down
all them
short,
big head jokes.
Yep.
All them big head jokes didn't fell back here.
Yeah, it didn't land well anymore after that.
Yeah.
When Spottom got, man, he started striking my panels, striking my channel, and all kinds of shit. I'm like, damn, I never seen somebody fold that quick, man.
I didn't know he was.
That's what.
I thought he took his L's well.
Nope.
Nah, I mean that what happened when you were a polo association instead of polo. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus. Damn. Polo Association. Jeez.
Yeah, you know they sell that at Walmart now. You know what I'm saying? Polo Association.
Yeah, you can get nice shirts, man.
Yeah, it had like 2-3 extra horses on there, but yeah, you know.
Or
you
no,
can
the
tell,
horse
you can
got,
tell
like, 6
Spottom has
legs or
the
something.
glasses indentions on his face. The way them glasses was hugging his face, you could tell. He took them glasses off. You could see all the imprint. That's why he was mad at me. I was clowning on how big his head was. It was Smoke. Yeah, Smoke. Smoke sacrificed his channel for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how big Spottom was at that time. Everybody was after
Spottom was the shit.
Spottom was Ray Triggs.
Ah!
Before Ray Triggs.
That's back when Ray Triggs was doing movie reviews with Star.
I know.
Oh, they're talking about Snow White and shit. The Hunger Games. Yes, I love that movie.
Damn.
Oh, man. Those were the days, man.
Nigga over there doing Harry Potter reviews and shit. Come on, man.
Happy with 3 in the chat. Reviews. Star had 3 in the chat with them reviews.
Yeah.
6 hours.
6 hours.
Like, damn.
But I was having fun though.
You was having fun though. 3 in the chat. Wasn't nobody trying to hear that shit.
I think it was meant to be for me to fall out because that's what blew me up. I fell out with everybody.
Oh man.
She compared Identity to the Vincent.
Oh yeah, Identity with
What'd
the
she say
Vincent
about
brothers.
Identity? I didn't even know she said anything about Identity.
I didn't even know that.
She never says anything to me about Identity.
She tried to get Taz on my ass. I remember that. That was the last thing I remember.
You and Taz kind of fell out or almost fell out? Or
Oh yeah, we had it over on Q Butters. No, we had a little thing on the Q Butter channel.
on Cube. Okay.
Yeah, and it was
That nigga like a paid hitman or something. Cause he be on everybody.
That's what she was trying to set it up as, and since last I remember, she was talking about like how he sunned me or whatever she said. I don't know. I'm like, what the hell?
I didn't even know that had happened.
Yeah, because it was so brief,
Stargate
and then
playing
like
dumb.
the next day
I
it was
really don't know. Now, come on, Bunny.
Really?
Have I?
nothing.
I don't
Like,
even
I mean,
know
you
that
talk to Taz now. He's on Q Butters a lot, so I mean, you know, we ain't got no issue. But she went and did a whole live about it. Like, yeah, you know, this isn't real, right? Like, okay. And she was calling me like less of a man. I was like, God damn, like what the
She was on your ass. She was on my ass for a second. I was like, I am not responding.
So what's Q Butter? That's like your cousin or something, Identity?
Nah, man, nah. That's that. He's a homie,
Identity
man.
just
That's
believes
all,
it. He believes in Q Butter's mission.
Yeah, man.
He a preacher or something?
Nah.
Butter is the dude with the school.
Yeah, he has a school. He actually
Oh,
has a
In the
school.
brown.
He's
so Identity done left to move to a dude who actually got a school.
Exactly.
Yes, that's the whole. I thought that's why we all were here. Oh my.
He never was.
Oh no, I was here for the laugh and shit.
He was a Lennon lover.
For the fuck shit.
I feel
Yeah.
you know, Lennon be highlighting Identities. He's still cool with Lennon. Man, he keep
Cool.
me out
I'm
over
cool,
there.
Lennon.
Yeah, Lemon's cool.
Dang.
Star. He's just not cool with you.
Lennon.
Oh, Lennon. Oh.
I see Lennon.
Oh, you still be going to Lennon shit too?
Listen,
I've been over there
It's funny.
When I saw that nigga buy his wife some apple juice for her birthday, it's like, come on, man. I can't fuck with nobody like that.
Dang, Identity, you be over at Lennon's?
Yeah, Identity be in the chat.
Just catch his show like every now and again. Like when he's on, yo.
I'm shocked.
Honestly, I'm in the chat trolling. I be in the chat trolling. That's what I do.
So you done left binary for Q Butter and Lennon Honor. You still fucking with Lennon Honor. You don't fuck with binary no more.
We knew each other from Lennon.
I never left, bro. I'm always here, man.
You ain't always here. Nobody fuck with Lennon Honor no more. That nigga Cookie Crush chat done got crushed.
It's funny as hell to me. I think it's hilarious, but
no,
it is what it is.
Funny sometimes.
It's funny.
I'll listen to him.
I thought they blocked me the first day I went in there.
The first day?
Lennon's not the funny part over it. It's that chat, yo. That chat is
first day. Them niggas blocked me. They blocked me up in there.
I got blocked. I have to be in there with my troll accounts, and they can't know it's me.
Yeah, I got blocked and never went back. Said fuck them.
They blocked me halfway through because, like, no. Well,
they said you was trying to have sex with Lennon, so they had to block you.
Not trying to have sex.
You drove all the way to Philly to see that nigga. You drove all the way to Philly to see that nigga.
No, B and Aida would talk to each other, and Lennon would talk to. We all talk.
So you trying to have a threesome?
No.
Jesus.
We know your story, so you know what I'm saying? We know your story, so
no. It was nothing like that.
Where the Lennon text said, let us see them Lennon texts.
Yeah, we need to see the Lennon text.
Chancey, I would tell you if there was, but there isn't.
Can somebody tell me what the Vincent brothers mean? What does that mean? Naps, you gotta explain it. I don't know what.
I actually look it up.
Yeah, I gotta look it up. I don't know what that means.
20 years ago, Vincent brothers were found guilty of 5 counts of murder.
Jesus.
Hold on. And convicted, he killed his
me?
wife, 3 children, and his mother-in-law. I never heard of this guy.
To me?
Damn, I did. He said you like that?
I'm on the run.
So Stargate, what does Ghetto have to do to meet up with you? Because y'all kind of close.
Well, Ghetto went back to his wife.
He just said they got divorced.
He said they got divorced. Is it
Ghetto get divorced every other 90 days? What the fuck going on?
I don't know. Ghetto, are they legally divorced?
I don't know, but
he just left. I think he just walked out and said I'm divorced. He'll be back over there on Monday. He'll be back over there Monday.
Yeah, they're gonna be back together.
Does he have to have all his teeth?
I heard All Star wanted some Chipotle and you in there like swimwear. I'm just saying.
That's all it takes, bro.
You ain't shit, Chad.
If you feed them babies some Chipotle, you in.
You in.
So you get that Chipotle, you in there like swimwear, man. But I'm gonna holler at y'all later though.
All right, Chad.
All right, Chad.
Hey, before I go, Star, I would say, hey, would you say the Vanilla Queen, #1 Vanilla Queen? That shit funny as hell.
Shawna is the #1 Vanilla Queen.
That's too much. Damn, that's too much.
What's who you talking about, brother? I don't know who you talking about it from down with. I don't know. Is that Lennon? Is he talking about Lennon?
You have Beef Sector royalty on your panel.
That's right, Dimple.
Act like you know.
Let's get it, girl.
Hey, Star.
Hey, Dimple.
Hey, Binary.
What up?
Identity finally came out of hiding. Hey, good fella.
Yeah. Hey, what's good? What's good?
I can't believe Binary.
And Chad T dropped his motherfucking punk ass down.
Yeah. He ran when he saw you come up here.
Bitch. Drop down, bitch.
I was shocked he ran.
Right.
I was shocked he ran.
I can't believe it.
Who?
Y'all fell out?
Who?
You and Chad.
Well, I never fell in with that bitch. It's a shit talking bitch.
What?
He's a shit talker. Yeah.
No, he's always been it. You know,
aren't you tired, Dimples?
Me and
Chad, you've been fighting all day.
From what? I ain't been fighting all day, Binary. First of all, where is Mrs. Binary? Why are you on live
late this night, right?
I mean, Now I always get confused between with Arizona because y'all don't have daylight savings. So are you 2 hours behind Eastern Standard
It's
Time
1
or
o'clock. It's
3 hours?
1 a.m. right
It's
now.
1 a.m.
It's 1
Okay, that's what I
a.m.
thought. It's 2 hours right now. That's what I
Dang.
thought. Because I'm a cultured bitch, okay? So I know about
Get it,
time zones,
Dimples.
all
You know
right?
about time zones, yep.
I know about time zones,
It
all
gets
right?
lighter earlier
Thank
now over here.
you to corporate America. All right. I know time zones. So he's 2 hours. So where is Mrs. Binary and why are you able to be live with us at
She's
this
asleep.
hour?
She's
He
tired. She
usually
was,
do lives this late at
But
night.
no thanks to you. Did you put her to sleep?
oh damn.
Jesus.
Ooh, with the
And then
Dimples
I heard
messy.
It's
then
getting
I
late, y'all.
heard then I heard you talk about masturbating. Do you still masturbate
I
as a
don't
married
know.
man?
Jesus, what the
I don't.
hell?
You don't?
No. Mm-mm.
So you just rely on her to get you off. You don't know how to please yourself.
Lord Jesus. Nah, I would feel weird to do that. I don't do that.
Huh?
That would
I
be
mean,
weird.
but what would that be
Oh,
weird
I can't even
hell
imagine
no.
myself doing that.
What?
I can't. Oh my God, bro.
Come on now,
What's
dog.
up, nobody?
Come
I swear.
on, man.
I swear on everything. I
Y'all trying to
cannot
act
even
like y'all don't
imagine.
know. Like, I mean, you
I
got a
can't
nut,
even
you got a
imagine me doing
nut.
that.
I
I
mean, what
can't.
the hell?
I can't.
Hey.
Okay, well, I guess he got.
I'm not. Hey, look. I'm not saying I'm above people or beyond any of that. I just don't do that. I don't.
Those days
Well,
are behind you.
maybe Miss
Like
Binary's
way
like
behind
my
me.
granny. I had a conversation.
Like I would laugh at myself if I started doing that.
I mean, some people really enjoy masturbating, whether they're actively sexual or not. It's just what they do.
Have
So
you ever like have like a session where you with like somebody you're with and y'all masturbate in front of each other, Lady Dimples?
I have.
Yes, me too, Lady.
I have.
I have too, Lady Dimples. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I prefer the real, but yeah, I have.
Me too. Me too.
But they can't take us, Star, because we too liberated for these motherfuckers.
We
But
are Lady
I
Dimples.
just want to
Not
come up here
liberated.
and say hi to Binary, find out why he's up here. I've been wondering where Identity's at, so I'm glad he came out of hiding.
Yes, I
I
love
want
Yeah,
y'all
Identity.
to
it's
take
cool having identity up here.
that stink Shakim back. He is oh he is
Jesus.
just
You and Shakim still mad at
Binary.
each other, Lady Dimples?
Lady
There's no
Dimple's just mad that Shakim kind of dissed her.
there's no coming back from that. Do y'all know what Shakim did to me?
What
What he
did he
do?
do, Lady Dimples?
Now I done begged, I done pleaded, I done cried to this man, but of course he's a sociopath.
Yes,
So he
they have
doesn't
no feelings, Lady Dimples.
exactly. And any feelings they
All right,
display
Miss Petty Ray.
is mimicking, a human emotion. But I begged and pleaded because
Miss
there's a
Petty Ray
drunk
said you gotta
alcohol.
behave, Star. But go ahead, lady.
There's a drunk
Pretty Ray.
alcoholic that's on a rampage with me, and they go on all types of panels, big and small, and I'm really mad at the beef sector because they allow this drunk to come up there,
Damn.
and he attacks me, and it always ends up in the same thing. Star, I don't know if you've been following, but he always talks about stripping me naked and whooping me with a
I
belt.
haven't heard
What
that.
the?
It is sick. It is
I'm
so
gonna whoop his
sick.
butt, Dimples. I'm gonna whoop his butt.
It is sick. How do you talk about now?
I don't know. He might want that.
This person's supposed to be a
You're right.
home.
You're right. I did.
No, listen, Star. He's supposed to be. He hates the gays, the yags, right? But in my
Does he?
he's a snagger. He's right,
He hate
right
himself.
identity,
He hate
right
himself.
identity. He's a
Why would you think he
snagger.
hates? Wait, I'm confused.
know who
Go
I'm
ahead.
So he
talking
hates
about?
What
himself.
side
You
of the
know who I'm
fence is
talking
he
about?
on? Wait a minute. I'm
Oh, you're not
confused.
talking about Shakim.
No, I'm not
Oh,
talking
you're talking about
about
Grandpa
him.
Joe.
Oh,
No,
oh,
I'm
I
not
thought it was
talking about
Shakim. My
Grandpa
bad.
Joe.
My bad.
I thought we was talking about Shakim
I'm
too.
talking about my stalker. That
Dog.
Shakim is canoodling with. So it's this guy, it's this drunk man named
This whole
Rex,
time we
right?
thought it was Shakim.
Oh,
I thought it was
Rex.
Shakim,
Yeah.
but it's the
It's this
Okay.
stalker.
listen. Y'all gotta
Go ahead.
listen, Linda. So it's this drunk man named named Rex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now Rex is Bree's internet uncle, but he's always drunk. His wife done divorced him. He's supposed to be a Muslim or follows the Muslim principles. His teeth, I mean, all his teeth is rotted out. He's
Damn.
bald headed, he got a gray beard, he's always fucking drunk, and he's got a mental illness. He's up all night 24/7 talking about me, and he trolled me. Now, I made a grave mistake. Now, you know Binary from a troll mistake. I became troll food, and I exposed the spot where I hang out at. Well, everyone knows this spot in Philly, but he doesn't know what really goes down. You know what I mean? In this area. Like, let me say this. Whatever your interests are, you can find it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So he doesn't know don't know, but he knows enough to make me feel uncomfortable, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, because there's a whole lot that happens in that area that you would never know unless you know. And I wanted one person made a video driving down there, and I wanted to share it, but I don't want to expose it. But I do want people to understand that there's several things that go on. So if you're specifically looking for something, you're gonna find it. If you're not on that type, you're not gonna find it. If that
Identity's
makes sense.
Familiar with Philly.
Oh, okay. Well,
binary
anyway.
stop binary.
Identity.
Does it have anything to do with Hunting Park? Because I stayed away. Okay.
I don't do Hunting Park. But I don't know what you're talking about. If you're familiar with Southwest Philly, in Passyunk Avenue.
Yeah, I stay on the north side.
Okay. All right, because usually y'all stay, but if you're down in the Southwest area, there's several things in that area. There's it. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say too much. But this drunk bitch trolled me into telling too much, and I became troll food, and he just been eating it up. And Shakim's been giving him a platform to do it. But speed it up to come to find out that this man said that Shakim is on his payroll, and Shakim was willing, and I heard it with my own ears. I did a whole live and broke it down, and Shakim tried to play like I didn't hear what I heard. But basically, Shakim was willing to plot and scheme and lead me on in hopes of getting my information to give to this man. So this man could come attack me. So there's no recovery with me and Shakim Harris. There is no recovery with that. Because this man, I heard him on the recording, even with that, the man said, "Are you sure? I don't want to get you mixed up with anything. If you're not comfortable, let me know." And Shakim Harris specifically said,
"Oh God,
yeah, but it's going. But this was the kicker. This is the kicker, Binary.
3 hours gone. Go ahead.
Binary. This was the kicker. He said,
"Gotta get rid of this."
Yeah, I'm down. Because the man said, if you don't feel comfortable, if you don't want to get involved with it, let me know. And Shakim gonna say, yeah, I'm down, but it's going to take some time. So Shakim was willing to play the long game to get my information to get with this man. And then in other lives, this man's going around bragging that Shakim's on his payroll.
Damn.
Wow.
And I done pleaded and cried to Shakim about how uncomfortable I felt with this man and how this man was putting my safety in jeopardy. Because this man wants to wield about how gays can only go to certain parts in Philadelphia, which is partially true. There's gays everywhere, but there's only a certain area where we feel completely safe to be who we are. Yeah. And then the other area that he trolled me to expose is, it's not an open area, but it's a safe area that I deem safe. And that's where I take for personal offense, because you're trying to dominate and trying to tell me where the fuck I can go, where I feel safe at. You know what I mean? And I begged and I pleaded to Shakim, and him being the sociopath that he is, it just makes no never mind, to the point that he even says that I'm faking. And it's like, you done got me to this point and I'm to tears, and you're unmoved, and then you're going to challenge and question, even if that's.
Do you think
authentic.
because you guys live in such close proximity to one another, that Rex follows you around on YouTube because he thinks he has a different type of connection with you?
I'm not even going to allow myself to think of it. I think it's sick. I think it's demented. And if you don't like my kind, that's fine. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, I understand that. Like, most people's gonna be like, I don't see it for the gays. But they're gonna leave you alone. You know what I mean? But the fact that this man puts himself in the same areas and follows me from panel to panel and constantly mentions me, and then goes to the
That's
extreme of
strange.
talking about stripping me to butt naked and talk about how he drive. Like, this area,
Jesus.
he says that he drives up and down this area looking for me. That is unsettling.
Yeah, that's
And the
weird.
fact that I already had that situation, because I have people when I do go there, which let's be clear, I have not been frequenting those spots because of a safety risk, because it's not only Rex. I have several people that follow me around and just pop up where I'm at, or act like I'm a certain person so they can get what I get. So I know that y'all don't see it for me and think I'm a big bitch and an ugly bitch, but trust me, if you like what I offer, I'm top tier. You know what I mean? So
You
that's why
sound
I
like
say
Star right now.
no,
I
but I'm really
love
serious.
dimples.
No,
I
but serious,
love
Star. But
dimples.
Star, you hear me, right? If you're not
I hear you, girl.
if you're not trans attracted, then you're not going to see it for me. But if you're trans attracted, then I'm in one of the elite categories. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever seen somebody twerk with no butt dimples?
Oh my
Jesus.
god!
Well,
I didn't twerk.
because I ain't got no
I don't
ass.
From?
twerk.
I ain't got no ass. But
I
I'm
just,
counting on Star.
but
I did.
Star,
I pose side to side.
I'm gonna get
Jesus,
me an
bro.
I
ass.
would never
By
never
2025,
disrespect
I'm
the
gonna get
black
a BBL.
female community by twerk. I would never twerk.
But Star got beautiful hair. Star got
Thank
a
you,
pretty
Dimple.
face, honey.
Thank
And you
Dimple.
guys don't care. I mean, if you're an ass guy, you're an ass guy, but you're just gonna get
No, I'm
ass
just
shots.
saying. I'm just saying.
At least you can look in her eyes and get
Look at my eyes,
mesmerized.
Dimples.
Shit. You don't act like I don't fucking know how you guys give it up. I done been to many sex parties. I know what the fuck how it gives. Shit.
That's right.
Jesus.
And then y'all
You
get
giving
mad
it
at
up at the
me
sex
when I
parties.
bring the real shit. Y'all get mad at me when I bring the real shit. Like it boils my mind. But no, I've been on some chill shit. I be on YouTube. I be kicking it, so I don't do them stuff that y'all deem dirty and nasty. You know what I mean, Star?
That's right, Dimples. I'm with you, baby. I'm with you.
Thank you, Yvonne. I'm gonna stay safe. Yeah, I'm gonna stay safe. But
Did you
yeah,
not see how Star was looking into that camera and bobbing her head up and down on the camera?
Remember when
What the
Binary was
hell?
at them sex parties, Dimples? You heard
wait. Star, why was you
Remember?
analyzing how she was bobbing? Do you want her to
Not
bob
No,
in
I'm
kneecap
just
something else?
shape.
saying. Do you
Do you
remember
want
that?
her
I'm
to
just
be
asking
bobbing
if you
on something
remember
else?
something. I
That's
can't
what you want
ask
her.
you if you remember something.
That's what you want. You want her to bob on something else, huh,
No,
Star?
No, I'm saying that's
no.
the image
Ew,
she's portraying to
Dimples.
the guys that be she's
Ew.
thirst trapping.
It
Hey,
sounds
I ain't
like she
gonna.
done.
I'll
It
admit,
sounds like
Stardust is trapped
she done
like crazy
trusted
though.
you.
I
See?
do be thirst trapping, right? I
She be
did
thirst
it.
trapping like crazy
See?
though. But she don't. But she only sleep with the audience though. So
What do
Well,
you
I
mean
do see.
Kendrick was right about Code Fan? What are you
Who
talking
is
about? A brother
Kendrick?
at a certain age.
A
they not like us.
minor.
Oh, wait a minute.
Mhm.
Time out. What?
You better
Dimples.
not be throwing no A minor on us.
Hold on. Huh? What?
No, that's not what. No
I
way.
mean, seriously, like bobbing. I mean, so
Who
you
is
want her to
Kendrick?
bob on something? You want her to bob on
No,
your
that was
knob?
her thirst trap
No.
video.
Dimples.
Do you enjoy oral sex? Binary.
Ooh, Jesus.
Only
Giving
from
it
my
and
wife.
receiving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Does your wife know how to suck a dick?
Jesus.
I believe so. I believe so.
Okay.
I can't. I love Miss Cole, so I cannot be a part of this
I
conversation.
know that's crazy,
Don't
right?
say nothing. Well, Star. You know my fantasy is to swallow Binary's babies. You know that's my
Lord
I know
Jesus.
that.
What the hell?
I love Dimples. I love you, Dimples.
Oh my God. That's too much. That's too much.
Too much.
That's what I said.
Lord God help me.
This is a total debacle.
I love identity.
Oh, she done dipped. Thank you,
Oh,
Jesus.
I
The Lord
love
spared me.
Love you,
The Lord
Dimples.
No, you took the people off, yo. That was
Yeah,
I
she
love
caught me
that
off
was
guard. She caught
crazy.
me off guard on that
I
one. I ain't
love
gonna
me
hold
some
you.
Dimples.
Wow.
But look, I've been married for 23 years for a good reason.
Bro, you
Know
ain't gotta
that.
sell that right now, bro. Why you selling that right now?
I'm just saying.
He had something to prove to Dimples. He got something to
Right.
prove to Dimples.
Right.
Keep it moving, Lady
Because
Dimples.
Chad T is shitting on
Nothing
my
to see here. Nothing to see here.
his skills right now.
Oh nah. It's 1:00 in the morning right now. I'm tired. This was supposed to be over an hour and a half ago.
But I popped on. and I
And
did
then
it
you
in
texted,
the back call. What you call it?
email.
The bat? What
Bat
kind
signal.
of call it? Bat
Throw
signal.
up the bat signal.
I threw up. I said, identity. Let's go crash binaries and make it about us.
I was on earlier online earlier, crashing some dude talking some crazy free energy bullshit. I was on for
You
like
wanna
3
tell him
hours
crazy?
trashing that dude. I don't know. It was
hit
a
the panel
random
and
live I
everything?
jumped on. Yeah. I was cartoon guy again. I was cartoon guy.
Cartoon. Look, cartoon guy. You can do all that. I listen every time I see you go somewhere and somebody said, "Who's this cartoon guy who thinks he's all that?"
Yeah. That's because they just be hating on you.
They be hating on him.
They hate on me, but it's funny though. It's funny, man. Yeah, he's like, I got my camera on, turn yours on. I'm like, it is on.
It is on. You don't
You
see the movements
moving, don't you?
That is annoying though, sitting there arguing with the cartoon.
I love Ron P. We appreciate you.
I don't know what that feels like, but I'm sure it's frustrating though. I'm not gonna lie. I assume it to be frustrating. Like I'm yelling at the screen of a cartoon.
Oh, it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. where Yvonne's at. Dang, man, it's late.
Well, yeah, that's East Side.
It is the week.
4 a.m. for me too.
Yeah, that's crazy.
For me and Identity.
So y'all just went through the whole hour with me. No wonder.
Hour and a half, nigga. Hour and a half, nigga. Well, no, Identity is about 30 minutes. I've been here an hour and a half.
I was listening in for a little bit. I'm like, let me time it. I don't want to just crash the party.
Don't
I'll
worry,
let y'all do what y'all
you
do.
got to crash whenever you want to. Identity. I said, let me go ahead. I said, let me.
I'm wrapping up about 15 minutes. I done hit the panel right there.
I said, let me kick some trash
good?
cans. I said, let me kick some trash
Where you
cans
going,
over
Negro? Where
and make room for Identity if he gets here.
I do it to start all the time. You like, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Hey, girl, what's going on?
Yeah,
What's going on?
That's when he pop up.
I want to see Star meet up with Ghetto.
I know it would be
because
nice.
I think that would be the time where Star realizes that we were right, Identity. That she should not be meeting up with people online.
And she should have been learned that lesson.
But listen. But it worked out so well for me though.
Has it
Because
really?
I think Ghetto's gonna be the type that he's gonna meet up with Star and fall in love instantly.
See, I love it when they fall in love.
Why?
Because I love. What are you talking about, nigga? What you talking about?
Yeah, but what if you don't love them back?
No, I mean, listen, I was feeling Ghetto when I first seen him, and I was like, oh, him and his wife got back together, so I gotta pull back.
Hey, here's Trish. Remember she gave according to Bree, she gave what's his name?
Oh, 30,000 Dunn.
Yeah, 30,000.
What's his name? Dunn.
What's his name? No.
Damn it.
Damn.
I can't even think of his name no more.
Me either. Mo 3 Sector.
What's his name, y'all?
His face is in my mind.
The one who had eyes under control.
Oh my God, what is his name? She even has his picture. Duke Farrell. Duke Farrell. There we go.
Mash it, howdy.
Howdy. Yvonne say don't do it. What do I not know, Yvonne? What I don't know. Thank you, Chad T.
Would you meet up with Ghetto, Trish?
Huh?
Would you ever meet up with Ghetto Intellect?
Yeah, always. Anyway,
you would.
I'm on some other shit right now.
Like a cool.
Okay, go ahead. You're on your $30,000 kid.
Yeah. Because I pay for dick around here.
Oh, well, let's get it.
That's why Stargate.
All right now, okay. I'm with it, girl. I'm with it.
The hell is wrong?
Ain't no shame over here. Ain't no shame.
You actually came over here for some co-fam reunion. This is not a co-fam.
Listen, let me tell you right now.
I
Duke
love
is
the honesty.
one of the top cast members of Secret Island Vacation. He trolled a few of his sector people, tagged me in the post, and it started a plethora of narratives. I don't know how I got pulled into it. But all's well. Howdy.
So you didn't give him $30,000.
I only gave him $25. He couldn't edit that on the Cash App receipt. They just added three and 2 zeros. They do that in the L3 sector. They can alter Cash Apps.
Okay.
Wow. And man, the B sector was running with that narrative.
No, they weren't. They was Bree tried to compare and show how a Cash App that was actually sent looked. That's why she posted it up for the slow people back. That's why it was. So that's why it was all like I went, yeah, I'm big tricking. That's what that meant. Oh, Trisha's big tricking. Like who gives somebody some stranger online $30,000 and none of my cast are being paid that way. So like ridiculous. And they got me in the storyline. Right, come on. Don't you think I would have got my boobs done or my teeth fixed or some shit like that? Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Because they didn't. I didn't. Because I couldn't believe it. But I was like, "Are you?" I like.
No one believed that. No one, but 2 people.
Okay.
And they just
that is true. I thought it was far fetched, but I thought it was a good.
And they made money on their content, trolling the content, and I'm not mad at it because we all got a key out of it. Like, huh?
Right. So what's your thoughts on people thinking that you're scamming right now?
So, my thoughts are this. Since I became a content creator, I've given out over $100,000 since 2018. And no one has invested in anything. I've never gotten any money from anyone, anywhere. So how do you scam if no one gave you money?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I don't
know.
That's
the second thing. That's the first thing. The second thing is I told people that I have
JDunn is here.
I have investing partners.
In the panel?
Secret Island Vacation.
Code, I know you ain't silly. What the fuck is my name doing up in your title?
What?
Oh, Jesus. I'm about to go to bed, JDunn.
What the fuck is my...
Hey, look.
No.
Can she flag
what
you
is my
name?
Hey, Ron P.
You gotta, if you listen from like the first minute to like 30 minutes
you just tell me. No, just tell me.
He was on here by himself. I was
saying, I was on here by myself for 2 hours explaining everything.
Because
I'm not upset with you.
To you.
I'm sorry, Star. Come on now, because I didn't say Star yet.
Okay.
Lord Jesus.
But okay, so now Cole, what's going on?
No, I'm just upset that you threw your hands up with the whole Shakim stuff. I can't believe it's over.
Threw my hands up. What? I've been having woman troubles tonight. That's why I'm shocked that woman troubles. Yeah, I'm shocked to get up on here and see Cole talk about Shakim. Please.
Was it one of your YouTube flings done?
I got multiple.
All right now.
And they all fighting tonight.
And they fighting done? I'm just so glad.
They all fighting tonight.
No. So are you done with the whole thing? Like you're over it all? That's what I heard. And it was
over what?
So you're not pressing the issue with the Devon Artis and Shakim?
Oh no, that's over and done with. I got my channel back.
Yeah, that's why
I put the email.
That's what this whole thing's about. Like I can't believe it's over.
Oh, Cole, you late. You late, Cole.
No, but I hate that it's over. I felt like you bamboozled me. I thought it was bigger.
No, so Ness done got mad at a couple of my side chicks, my boos on here. It's a whole bunch of stuff that done happened. Ness drunk as hell tonight on her channel, being disrespectful as fuck. So no, fuck a Devon Artis. I got bigger fish to fry.
So and another thing that frustrated me is you made it seem like your appeal and your YouTube lawyer got you your channel, like you got to go live. I did not know that Shakim instantly removed the strike from you, and that's how you
He
got
didn't.
to go
He
live.
didn't. He didn't instantly remove shit. I waited 10 business days.
Really? I thought you waited
Yes.
one day. Dimples is
He
back.
flagged me. He flagged me on March 7th.
Oh, Dimples,
Hey,
you almost jammed
binary.
up.
Hey, binary. I'm on mute, but I wanna address some lies because I think there's some scams and some plays going on.
Ah, shit.
So anyway, he flagged me on
Yeah,
March
baby
7th.
gums. Yeah, great gums. Cam the fuck up,
Here we go.
bitch.
I love identity.
Yeah, you
So
dumb
he's so
bitch.
you're saying
There's some
he
scams.
okay?
Call out the scams, binary.
Wait, who's
Everything
him?
is
Wait,
on my community wall.
I
So
thought I
that's the
was
thing.
following. I thought I was following. Maybe I wasn't following close enough. But all I know is I thought he removed the strike right away because Ness got him to remove the strike.
That's a lie. That's the
No,
reason
he
why I
couldn't
brought out
because
Devon.
she
How you
responded,
gonna
so
let
he
this
couldn't
man
reverse
come
it.
and talk?
Shut up,
Now
baby
see,
gums. Shut up, baby
no,
gums,
how you
because you
gonna
over
let
there
this
put you
man
in on the
like
play.
look,
You
look,
in on the
Cole, either
play,
you want the
baby
truth or you
gums.
don't.
You in on the play, bitch.
I
Shut
do want
up.
the truth. Let her
Shut up,
talk.
bitch.
Let her talk. Dimples, go ahead.
I'm not about to overtalk this man.
Jesus.
Zero respect. Go ahead, JDunn.
To me, if this was
That's
So
Stargate season. I don't
anyway,
know why she's
calm down, Star. Can you please calm down?
okay, I'm a mute.
Thank you. Cause you know I have the whispering voice. Calm down, sweet.
not a whispering voice. Lord
I give
Jesus.
you birds and okay, I'm a mute.
So anyway, no, all of that you saying is a lie.
It's not a
I
lie. It
had to
could be a
go.
misunderstanding, but go ahead.
I posted every receipt on my community wall. I got my first strike. That strike that he did that was fraudulent was on March 7th.
Oh, okay.
I just got my channel back last night.
Last night? I
Last
saw no,
night.
I saw you going live a
Because
little
I
while
have
back.
multiple channels. Remember I told y'all I have multiple channels. Remember when y'all said, oh, she don't know nothing about monetization. She don't know. And I said, I done had multiple monetized channels.
So he never removed the strike from you then?
He never removed it. No, I fought it.
Not really, because they were going to give it back to you after the 10 days anyway. So what really wasn't a fight.
No,
I mean,
no.
Lemon got his
The
joint back.
fight was me proving that it was my own original content and that Shakim didn't have no ownership to the shit that I made.
Right. But even Lemon didn't have to
Binary, let me
prove
know
it.
when I can talk, because she's a lying bitch.
I'm not talking about what Lemon had to prove. I'm talking about me.
I know, but what I'm
Stop
saying
making
is,
limit.
go
Stop
ahead.
making limit business my business.
But it's the same. It's pretty much the same damn thing. Like, what did
No,
you
it
do that
ain't.
was
No, it ain't because I'm a person with my identity out here. I'm a person that worked in the film industry. Lemon ain't. We totally two different people. I got a whole website that you know of.
Name a current film that you've been on, you fucking dumb bitch.
Jesus.
A current film.
A
Why?
current
Why do
film,
I
a
have to
current
work on a
show.
film?
What the fuck?
She
What
behind the scenes,
episode?
Dimple.
Anything, bitch.
But see,
What the
this is
fuck
the
have you
thing.
currently been working
Why do I
on?
have to prove
Jake from
anything to a
State
man?
Farm. Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
do I have to prove anything to a man though?
Excuse me,
Yeah.
binary.
Yeah.
Go
She
ahead,
needs to
Trish.
go
Cole,
back
I
to
wanted to tell you.
gender.
Can you blow me up real quick? Just it'll take 2
No,
seconds.
you
Well, I mean,
blowfish.
if you're
You
gonna have my name up
blowfish.
in the title, but I
You
can't
scamming
speak,
If you're
You
whore.
gonna,
can. Just give me a
then
second,
I
Jay
guess
Dunn.
I
No,
won't
you'll be
speak.
able to speak. You'll be able to
I
okay,
speak. Just give me a
ain't got
second.
no say.
it would
I
have
ain't
Give me
got
been,
no
just a
say
it
few.
in
would have
here.
been over
Lying.
already. It would
She's
have been over
Go
lying,
already.
ahead, Trish.
Code.
So
She's
the drink,
Go
lying,
ahead, Trish.
but
Code.
so hey,
She's gone, Lady
okay,
Dimples.
okay, thank you. So I wanted just to tell you, binary, being that everybody has rumors about me, these drinks that you see here are the blink twice drinks that I'm going to be serving on Secret Island Vacation to make them forget their memory.
Lord Jesus.
Memory?
Yeah.
Help.
You know, in Blink Twice.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that movie.
Well, I was gonna say, did everybody get graped on that movie?
I know. I'm like, Lord, what is happening?
Yeah,
here, Trish?
yeah. I don't want to do the
Yeah.
baby hole approach. I'm going to do the snake venom. Yeah.
Right.
We try to blink 3 times. Well, what you trying to do? You
Blink Twice 2.0. Blink Twice 2.0.
Blink twice too. Oh my gosh, sis Trish. Lord have mercy, no.
That's why
Bang,
ain't
bang,
nobody
bang.
going.
Bang, 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 bang.
No, sis Trish.
Listen, the thing about JDunn, okay, fine. I could have been wrong about the timing. I definitely could have been, but I remember specifically having a conversation, and she's talking about she appealed it. She got these gangster YouTube lawyers, and that's why she's live. I remember having that conversation. She did not make it appear as if Shakim actually removed a strike. And now somebody's lying.
When I can speak.
Oh, go ahead. You can. Go ahead.
Yeah. First of all, Trish, go away, Trish.
Damn.
Because anything you've been on the YT streets on, you haven't fully executed. We still waiting for you to fully execute the No Dragon Kids campaign.
That's been executed. You're late.
No, it hasn't.
No, it's been. Lady Dimples, you can't talk over me about my business. You're talking you're talking about my business, right? The proof is online.
Oh, so it's a timeline.
No,
Oh,
Lady
so
Dimples.
So you made
it's
money off of it.
Online.
So
it's not on YouTube.
So
it's
you made
online.
money off of it. You made money off of it.
Yeah, well, everything I do
money
wins.
off of
I'm
it.
a successful businesswoman.
Because
I'm a winner, and you guys don't know how to win and win. You don't even know how to win. You don't know how to win. That's why you still fucking in door holes and shit.
All right, let me know when I can address this JDunn thing, because I'm not talking.
Well, I mean, you win that Trish.
You can't address shit. You can't address shit.
You win that Trish.
Talk, your expertise is glory holes, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh God.
My white boyfriend exposed you for the fraud that you are.
What?
Your white boyfriend.
How is he doing? You said he was scared of me. Why is he scared? Where's he at now?
I don't know.
You gotta go and find your friend. He may be a little hurt up behind the scenes. Go and console him. Because you said that, what am I doing to him? I fuck him up. That's what I'm doing to him. I fucked him up behind the scenes, and I can act.
What the hell?
I don't need to do a video to fuck you up.
I know you're crazy.
Like with your hands or with your
words?
You're
a certified bitch.
Yeah, absolutely. So why would you?
He needs some milk.
Yeah, whoosh, bitch. What?
Damn. All right, Dimples, go ahead and address the JDunn situation. Don't get Trish started.
No, I don't want to.
That didn't work in your
started,
favor on that one.
No, it doesn't, because Trish is crazy.
Yeah, she kind of got you on that one, but go ahead.
But anyway, in regards to Jake Diddy, the person that has sexual cyber harassment charges.
Damn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So what I want to clarify. What I want to clarify is she's talking about that what in regards to this Artis thing, she couldn't reverse it because she was so proactive and fast in her response that when Ness, who's pulling the strings, asked Shasha, aka Shakim Harris,
you spit it out, bitch. I can't wait anymore.
Well, you can drop down.
Spit it out.
When Ness asked him to reverse it,
your tongue is in your lap, bitch. That's why you take so long. Pick it up and talk.
Jake Diddy had already responded, so it kind of already started the process. So he couldn't reverse it. So that's what happened. So,
Right.
he couldn't reverse it because the process had already started, which kicked off that 10-day window.
Okay.
But Shakim Ra Harris is definitely a scammer. And what I found funny with the
Jesus.
J Diddy and the Lemon situation is that if you look on their pages, I've been underneath their comments asking, what is the page that Shakim is using to flag you guys under? We all know that it's not under his main page because he's not dumb enough, because this has been a consistent pattern that he's been utilizing. And we don't know if Devon is a part of that. It sounds like Devon has given him some authority to use his aliases,
Yes.
but we don't know what the full scope of that is. But either way, Devon doesn't sound that concerned with what Shakim is doing the plays on YT. But if you ever look in the comments, I continuously ask from Ness, from JDunn, from Lemon. I keep asking, what is the page that these strikes are coming from? Because we all know they have to come from his page, and none of them are willing to give it to me. So
I want to know that too.
therefore, you're tracking binary, because therefore it's leading me to believe that they're all in cahoots for content for this. Because my whole point in asking what this page is why hasn't anyone went to the alternative resources, which we know JDunn is very well versed in contacting alternative resources, especially with contacting a YT rep. She did it with heating. And anytime anybody, this is her Achilles heel. Anytime anyone wants to diagnose her, especially with saying she has Asperger's, she wants to go off and she'll contact a live rep on YT. So that's why I don't understand why she didn't utilize that same energy
Same.
with Shakim in this false flagging, because we had a similar situation with James and another person where they false flagged. And it's okay that what ends up happening with these flagging situations is that it becomes a legal situation where YouTube basically bows out of the situation.
Right.
So basically, you submit a claim saying this is whatever it is. I feel as though why YouTube takes a position where they're not going to verify it, but they're going to allow the process to play out. So they have that 10-day window. The person responds. Then after that, it's on the other person that initiated to take it to the courts. But we all know they're not going to take it to the courts because it's falsified. But there's an alternative method where they could have reached out and said, hey, this person is using their channel to weaponize and issue false flags. And that's why I've been continuously asking, what is the channel that he's utilizing the flag? This is from Ness, where she originally showed the receipt, but she strategically
block that out.
Yeah, exactly. And she's talking about for the protection of her channel. That's fucking bullshit. No, you're protecting Shakim. And same thing with Lemon. I've asked Lemon, what is the channel that he's using to get these flags? They won't answer. Same thing with JDunn, aka J Diddy. So my only takeaway is that they're all working together to kind of weaponize content and use this, and that it all doesn't fucking matter. Because if it fucking mattered, then y'all would have shut him down to begin with. Because it's a very dangerous and a slippery slope that that this page is still active, that he does these false flags from, but Lemon, you still want to go live from. So who knows whenever he's going to get ready and have that tick tick boom boom in his mind to flag you again. Because let's not remember that this all
so
those
now you just
flags
want to take
came
my
out of
saying like
nowhere.
that. You're gonna just take my saying like that.
Well, thank you, Trish. Thank you,
You
Trish.
just want to
I
just say,
appreciate
woo,
you.
you just want to
I
just take
appreciate
that
you.
shit. And that is the
Trish,
fourth
I
time I heard
appreciate
you use
you.
that. Why? Yeah,
Trish,
you are.
I
Oh,
appreciate you.
girl.
I
I'm
appreciate
right here, bitch.
girl,
I'm right here. How you gonna take
boy,
my
This is
shit
like
like
I'm the
that?
innovator.
I don't care.
Oh my
I
god, I
appreciate
can't
you.
believe
I
it.
appreciate you.
You're
But that's
welcome.
all
You're
that's all
welcome.
I gotta say. If you look underneath all them comments, I keep asking. I said, what is the channel that he's flagging from? And none of them bitches will tell me. So
Yeah,
it tells
you and
me
I
that
are
all
actually on the
complaints.
same page. We're on the same page because I was thinking, like, why didn't they use their rep? I mean, when you're a monetized channel, that's the first thing you
And we
have on
know
your
that
yeah.
Dunn is good. She knows how to do it.
I was shocked.
When I became a content creator, it told me a number in a email address to reach
Mm-hmm.
out to somebody from. So that's how I know what I'm talking about. So they're not utilizing that, and we know also from further actions that JDunn has targeted people for less with
I
that
mean, you
rep.
can get
Like
to your rep
when
on
he did
YouTube
it.
on the studios. I mean, when you're
Yeah.
monetized, I mean, that
So
quick. And I was just,
they
I'm
don't want to
curious.
do it. They don't want to do it. That's why I don't understand why they did it. So if they reported him, that page
But
would have
why
been
would you think they
removed.
would want their channel down
I
for
don't
10 days, bro?
know. For
That's the weird thing.
content. It must be for content or to get cash apps or that instant gratification. I don't know.
These people
But
don't
it's
like doing
sick.
paperwork.
I get
They
that
don't
from
like
Lemon. I
reading.
believe
They
Lemon
don't
doesn't
like
want to do it.
reading. They don't
But
like
Lemon said
contacting.
that he did it.
The only
Lemon
people
said
that
he
like
completed
calling
he
is when they
completed
doing
it.
sneaky shit.
But even if they complete it, that doesn't change the 10-day window. They should have reached out to the rep and told them that this person is false flagging.
Complete it
And
and reach out to the rep. Yes.
and the team should have did that. Lemon said that he did complete it. Now the verification
You
is
know,
kind
I've
of
been struck twice in the last 13 days, and I have no strikes. I'm
And
on
you
mute.
don't have any?
I have 0.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Trish believes in fighting. That's why. Because
Yeah, I don't play. I
Trish
don't play.
represents
I
herself.
will. You strike me, I'm gonna get your channel for playing.
And Roman even told how he was able, but Trish, I guess, responded immediately because Trish represents herself.
Exactly. And everybody was like, "Why is she? How could she go live? And so what's going on?" And because I'm an OG, smash it.
Well, there's an AI. They're weaponizing the AI function, but because people are scared of their
That's
real
true.
identity, they want to do it. Now, Lemon, I already doxed Lemon. Like, it's under good authority.
Not already doxed.
Yeah, no, I already doxed Lemon. It's under good authority. He knows it. So Lemon's information is already out there, and Lemon already admitted that he did it. No one's knocking on Lemon's door because Lemon lives in the fucking hood. You know what I mean? No one's knocking on his door. He does not have to worry about that. He literally lives in the ghetto. No.
Damn, just throwing all that man's business out there.
Well, he says it himself, and I just collaborate. I just confirmed it. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But yeah, that's what stood out to me to make me think that this is all a play at the end of the day, which I don't like that. But it's like I've asked all of them, what is the page? And no one will do that. So, okay, what are y'all covering up?
Dang. And Trish is showing us her receipts about getting struck.
Yeah, and yet they think that it's a game. This is what King Roman News posted. Oh, I got the cloud. I did this to her, and the only thing I did was go live again and show I'm live, idiot. I'm live. Look, and I showed them my studio. 0 strikes. So where's your cloud? Leave me and my 8 people alone, okay?
Well, speaking of that, I got to get out of here, guys. I've been live for 4 hours. I was not expecting this.
Binary, you always make me wet.
Lord Jesus, help me, God, please.
You know, Dimples, you are a nasty swallow. You're a
all right, thank you. I mean, I can't help it if I'm attracted to binary.
That's
I
horrible.
cannot help it.
And you know
I
that.
cannot help it.
Listen,
I can't help
I'm gonna
it if
throw
I'm
up in my
attracted
mouth.
to him.
I'm gonna throw up.
Bye.
Anyway, thank you for having me, Binary. I just wanted to follow up. So since I came up here last, we had the trip, and it was people paying me to come to do the show production. I have investing partners now. So that's why the trip is, So it's a real business. They love what I do, and I only did it with 8 people. Smashed it, bitch.
All right. Well, we'll see if it actually happens. That's the thing. Whatever it is she's trying to do. I don't know, Identity. You haven't really been keeping up with everything going on over here.
God, bro.
That's
You getting hit on from left and right. God darn, what is going on?
I'm not flattered. You know that. I'm not flattered by any of that.
Yeah,
but it's
you
part
make
of the gig,
you making people moist. What? Pause. Hold on.
No, she's trolling, bro. She's trolling. You know it's late if I'm up here stuttering, sounding like Flacco.
Oh damn,
dude, they going in on Flacco, bro. They are going in on.
Who's
Flacco.
they? Who's they?
point and shooting them. You know his
Yeah,
typical,
I
his
know who that
typical
is.
nemesis. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Because I guess he gained like 100 and something pounds.
Really?
Yeah. Not a good look for the homie. He could be in the clouds right now. Not a good look, homie. Not a good
Damn.
look. Yeah.
Well, he was big before.
Yeah. So he's bigger now.
Wait. When we first was talking to
I'm gonna show the
Flocko,
video. Hold on. I know. I got to take
in
my
2020,
podcast
he
to
wasn't that big. He was actually like working out and fit back then. But
I
then
thought he was always big.
I think what happened was when he got to No Jumper, he was just eating good.
He's eating good.
He's eating good.
Those are facts.
But he was fit. Like, I remember he would cam up. He was pretty buff, And
I
then-
remember that too. Like, okay, because
And
I
then
remember he used
I
to.
just remember I said, "Oh, Flacco got over there, and they started paying him. He just eating good. He just eating good."
Damn.
Hold on, I want to
Steady
get.
meals.
I want to get to one spot of point and shoots joint where he's going in on Flacco. Hold on, because I couldn't believe what I was watching. Hold on.
Thank
One,
you,
he was
Ron.
making fun of. He was making fun of his neck.
Yes,
There
we
we
are
go.
responsible for this great live, even though Binary was by herself for the first 2 hours.
Right.
It was so
JDunn tried
funny,
to
Binary.
dispel
I
the
was catching up on some shows because I was like, Lord, I hope, damn it, what's his name? Shit, I can't believe I'm having
Dang, I can't find it.
DNA. I thought Photon was. I was like, is Photon gonna go live tonight? Since he, there's, but I was like, nah. It looked like he's not gonna go live. So, and I got up to go get some water or something. I said, well, let me check my YouTubes. See what's on
see somebody
and
live.
then you live.
Look, I would have rather been on a panel, but nobody was live. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna do it.
But
Dang, I
this is-
can't. I gotta find the video.
And I was like, and the first thing when you came up, when I saw you, thank you, Ron P. We appreciate you.
Ron P's out because I'm not in the what you
Ron P is just dropping our, channels. We
Oh
appreciate
yeah. Oh, Ron P's just being.
Oh yeah. What's up,
And the
Ron?
first thing I did, I said,
Cool as
I
hell.
said, I'm going to crash this show, make it about me. And then I said, I need Identity's help, though. And I was ready to be positive. Like, I was like, I'm going to make it about me in a positive way,
I came in, she was talking relationships. I'm like, oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. Now, when do I want to join? Should I wait this out?
Oh yeah.
I don't even want to get in the middle of this.
So you don't even know I put the text messages of me and Unc out there. So me and
What?
Binary, that's what we was. Yeah, see, I kept that under wraps for a long, long time.
Threw Uncle all under
Which
the
is
bus.
why you will never have my number.
But we're never gonna say. We're never gonna.
Hey,
text
I'm
anything
sure. Uncle, who was it?
She already threatened to expose my text messages, which wasn't nothing.
Damn.
Wasn't nothing. So I was like, I better read these bitches right now, just to make sure.
But guess what I did? I was not gonna do it because you told me no. You said no, Star. Don't do that. I just threatened them.
Dang, I cannot find. Come on, just let me find it, please. Damn it, I hate that, man.
Give me a number. Identity. I'm never gonna do anything to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never gonna disrespect. Binary,
Okay,
have I
found
ever been disrespectful to you? Or
No, you're mad respectful, man.
Yeah. I don't call you like at late times. I don't Listen,
you don't
I'm
call me.
very
You don't call
respectful.
me. Period. Really.
I don't call you. I just we just text, right?
Yeah.
See, Identity. I just
So let me break this
He's
down,
not giving
Stan.
you
Let
the
me
number.
break it. Let me break this down. It's not the fact that what you would do with it. It's the nervousness I would feel knowing you have it. There's a difference. Like it's like, oh damn, what
But
the
if
hell
I
did I do?
respect Binary, I will respect you. Okay, let's see what Binary doing.
All right, so this is Flacco right here. Y'all know Flacco. That's
Right.
him.
Right.
All right, so let's go ahead and see.
Oh
what he
shit, I
looks
thought he was the guy in the purple.
like. No.
That's crazy.
This
I
is
thought
him.
so too.
Well, he's about to get up and dap people up. Look, he can barely get up. Pulling his pants up. Damn, Flacco. What's happening here? Damn, Flock.
Mm.
Oh.
Look at Flacco, man. That's just not healthy, man. Look at the homie, man.
That's
Damn,
why
Flacco.
Yvonne Binary is a hypocrite, Yvonne.
That's that that's that no jumper money, man.
He eating good.
Look at him. Damn, Flock. How am I a hypocrite? What are they talking about?
Them shoes got
shoes hurting.
W2s, bro. They
Yeah,
working hard, man.
Them shoes hurting, bro. Them shoes
They on W2s this year, yo. They filing taxes, man. They are working.
Yeah.
No.
Filing taxes.
Jesus.
Yeah, man. I
Well,
don't know what's
remember
going
when
on.
he ran? He still outran like a skinny chick, though. That's what's crazy.
No, but he was smaller then.
Was he smaller then?
Yeah, he was not that big.
I think he was getting a little.
He was
fluffy.
big, but he wasn't that big.
But he beat a skinny chick. That was crazy.
Oh
And
yeah. She
was kind.
You know,
He was
Flacco
cute.
is athletic, but
Maybe
he
it was
let
all
it
them
go.
lion and tigers and bears he was chasing in Africa before he got here.
Damn.
Jesus.
Racist.
What the hell?
Stereotype.
All right, good night. We going to bed after that one.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get started.
Channel getting struck.
I'm gonna go. Listen, thank you, Identity, for listening to the Bat Signal. I think I was very poised tonight. I think I did very good tonight. So I'm just gonna, listen. I just appreciate us being on the panel together, and I'm just gonna take that, and I'm gonna say thank you, Binary, and thank you, Identity, for not ever abandoning me.
Hold on. But sometimes you win. Sometimes you lose. You gotta have a catchphrase.
We stay winning, bitches. Cold fam, stay winning, bitches. Okay, stay right there. Cold fam, stay winning, bitches.
We gotta work on our catchphrases.
Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna work on mine. I'm gonna work on mine when I wake up. Sometimes
It took me 4 years to come up with my intro. Shit, it's gonna be a minute before I come up with an outro. God darn. Sometimes you win is funny though.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it, man. They was telling me about it. I was like, no way. And then somehow, some way, Chad T led me to the channel.
He's rebranding, huh?
That shit was real. Yeah.
Gotta reinvent yourself, man. I guess there's like one thing Flacco was right about. There's a ceiling in this sector, man. There's a 400 or 500 sub ceiling that like it's just you got to do something different if you want to expand. Man.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
That's the key. That's the key. If you want to expand,
yes,
if not,
yes,
this space is perfect for you. If you just want to come on YouTube for some effery, and you're not trying to grow or nothing like that. Yeah, perfect space.
Yeah, you had to walk into the beef sector and it's like you should be able to do this. Like you really wanted this bad, man. Crazy out there, yo. Crazy out
The B sector is they gangster. I ain't gonna lie, they are gangster, but it's not what people try to make it out to be. Because once you're in it, it's different. But when you're on the outside looking in, of course it looks atrocious and things like that. But once you're in it, it's not as bad as people say. But they are out for blood, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Man, I be clutching pearls, man. I'm like, what the hell is going on over here? Somebody walk me to my car.
Facts. But all right, Identity, man. I appreciate you. Let us know what's happening with oh my God, Q Butter and all that, and then I'm gonna get up out of here too, man.
Yeah, man. Doing some amazing stuff over there, even though I'm showing I'm in the hood right now. But yeah, teaching these black babies, man, like trying to show them what STEM is and what it looks like and how it's gonna be when they get out there. So yeah, I actually found a black man with a school. Ain't that a bitch? Go figure in the Umar Johnson sector. Who would have thought that?
With no daughter issues.
Oh man, that's a whole nother live.
Whole nother live. Yeah.
That's a whole nother lie. But yeah. I was saying earlier, I was just online talking. Man, my conversation goes wild. I'm on flat earth stuff. I'm on like free energy stuff. Like I'm like debunking all kinds of shit on the internet, man. They hate the cartoon guy, man. They hate him, but it's all good.
And the cartoon guy.
Cartoon guy, man. And and he told me to show my face. I'm like, I am. That's my face right there. You don't like it? All right, Joe.
What did Dieterell say? That's Identity's hand. Like your wrist or something. Look at his wrist.
And he still called me a non-black Italian. I don't get it. I just don't understand it. But, you know, I think Flacco commented on how fat my fingers are. I think I might want to revisit that with that brother. Hold on. We need to talk.
All right, Identity. I appreciate you, man. I really
do. Man. Holla at you, man. Peace.
All right, peace. Well, there you have it. Another show in the books. Hey, not 4 hours and some change. Damn. It's almost 2 a.m. This is what YouTube can do to you. It can that's 2 movies and then some. 2 movies and then some. 4 hours and some change. But it did not feel that long at all. It really didn't. I'm getting tired because my body's tired. I'm not supposed to be up. I got a busy day tomorrow. It is what it is. But, you know, you can get sucked into this YouTube world and, you know, time just runs away from you. So I spent majority of this live talking about JDunn. JDunn did hit the link and she did clarify a few things that she actually did go through with the strike. So why not tell me that when I was big upping you about appealing and getting your channel and being live? Like, I didn't know that was your backup channel. Like, I had no idea that you were on your backup channel going live. I had no idea. But I guess so, you know, she's super ecstatic because she actually got her main channel back today. You know, and so that means that the title, my title, is still accurate. Because it is really over. And Shakim definitely got the best of JDunn. I want to thank everybody in the chat. You guys made the show live. I want to thank Stargate for coming on the panel, Chad T for coming on the panel, Ghetto Intellect for coming on the panel. I want to thank Beasley and Mike for being in the back. Y'all know I ain't bringing you up on the panel. I want to thank Identity. I want to thank Dimples, JDunn, and Trish for definitely being on the panel. Thank you guys so much. We out. Get some rest. Peace.
And you can't stop. Yo, a lot of niggas lost their pops to the drug game. Other niggas lost their blocks when the thugs came. They knew how to box, they ain't know about the slug game. Soon as the money get right, that's when the love change. Niggas know who to call when they want raw. Kiss is the cornerstone of the corner store. D-Block General, he stay shining. In the back of the van, 2K9 and my dope so strong it's giving fiends the hiccups. Coke so high, got niggas doing stick-ups. Found out another nigga dead, light the piff up. Make sure one is in the head, load the fifth up. Played my hand right, baby, I held aces. Nothing on the scene but blood and shell casings. Nike gloves on the team, they can't trace us. Snitches in the witness protection, getting facelifts. These niggas will never be able to fuck with me. Say my grace before I give them $150. The whole hood with me, they hating, we all spiffy. Everything's a short shot, none iffy.
He said, I let it bang in your body jaw, how you leaking? Skirt up in the corn, 50 on the dash, you know that I'm leaving. 100 rounds, I'm at the bottom of my gun, so I get the squeezing. Don't fuck with my squad, my nigga, come home, we don't do all that beefing. Come to your house on the weekend, put on all black on them creeping. Tay recorded, can I see me? So them folk gon' have to free me. I'm a lion that say rah-rah, that whenever I be eating. In the streets, I be hearing up. Matter of fact, I be at the mall. Got the pulling out them damn blue, yo be feeling love, cause I like the ball. Don't get me started, I clear the hall. A nigga used to breaking all the law. Caught the gram, then I caught the ball. Caught the zip, then I copped it all. Tell your body better pipe down. Catch you lacking when you out of bound. When I click it back, the bullet bite down. Click it back, the bullet bite down. You a little rassy, you can get raw. I take your cheesy. Your bitch wanna fuck and I got a way the pussy be queefing. My home some liquor, I roll some gay, you know she be chiefing. And if I get a pregnancy, take a blame B cause I won't let it keep it.